Good start. Good start. Hello, people. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. What is that? Is that the forbidden hello chat gif that is not acceptable and not authorized in the Felky space anymore? I hope not. My eyes must be deceiving me. Surely no one is gonna use something that I deemed banned from the stream. Okay, I'm going to pretend I don't see anything because I'm preparing the stream, okay? But you guys are little gremlins. Welcome. Oh fuck! Okay, I need to not forget to remove the old one before I click on the new one because I keep doing it and I can't keep getting away with it. Welcome. Good morning. Because yeah, it's what is that? Oh. Nice. I love to get my big ass drug puff before I start streaming. I never go live before I get all the drugs in my system because I only enjoy my life if I'm high or under the influences of alcohol. Everyone knows that. Welcome everyone. Good morning. Hello. What's up? Hello Valtteri. Hello Warbringer. Hello Not Elig. Hello Notreya. Hello. Did I miss someone? No, I didn't miss anyone. What's up, people? Hello, Craigatron as well. Welcome. Yes. Yeah, this song from Final Fantasy IX is very, very fun, and it's also a proof that the translation of Final Fantasy is also. I mean, I'm not going to rant about Final Fantasy being badly translated, like about fucking everything, but this song is a good example. I will talk about it at some point if you guys care about that, but yeah, it's a very funny song that is following like two little gestures, guys, that makes no sense, and it's a little bit of a funny time. They are, how is it called again? I forgot. It's Torn and who the fuck ever is the red one? I forgot. It's fine. You're gonna take a Blanton's on the rock and a shot of James on. Oh my god. Or James, I don't know. Okay, well, guys, 1 second, please. We have an order. Ding, 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 ding. Of course, I always keep my Blanton over here, over there, that you can clearly see me take and do a bunch of activities in the background to make sure it's good and fresh. And we have more stuff over here in the background. And with all this being done, we can come back over here, and there it is, the first of and the first drink of the day goes over there. Good job ordering. I never stated that you could order stuff in the bar, but nice. We're gonna have at least once. If I have apple juice, yes. We also exclusively we have apple juice right now because I did order some a few days ago. But yes, I move. Yeah, I'm very gracious. Whenever I move around, you can just see me. You can just see me, you know, like it's like I'm just floating around on a bunch of little clouds, just bouncing around. You want a Felky special? Or this one take a little bit to do. For the Felky special, I have to go over here, over there, and then we have to. Okay, enough. See, I was wondering how it would look. It was funny while it lasted. Nice. Thank you guys for the funny joke. Very cool. Nice. What's up, people? What's up? Yeah, the translation we're already okay. Well, it's not only about the story, like about most of the stuff, and even the name of the songs are translated wrong. So if you like Final Fantasy, it's better to do your research in the original language and to know what the thing actually means, because you're gonna have many surprises. You're gonna think that something means something, and then it means something completely different. It can be frustrating to be a fan of this fucking license because they all suck at doing their job and translating things, but it's fine. I don't want to rant about Final Fantasy now. If you care, you do your research and you're gonna find up a bunch of very cool stuff that is often linked with like real life event and stuff that took place and that inspired the series. But if you just stick with the English translation, you often get some half-ass stuff and whatever the fuck. They're a lot better now. They did not really redo anything about the old ones, unless, I mean, they never updated any translation in the old games. So if you played the old games, you're stuck with the old translation. Like I'm not talking about the remake or about the reboot or the whatever. I'm talking about like the original games that you maybe played, or the name of the song that did never get retranslated. Like they did not rechange any song name ever in the whole series. Like something like the Jester of the Moon is a good example. There's a song which I use, which is called Jester of the Moon, and the original name is Jester of the Moonless Clear Sky. So it's completely stupid because the word in Japanese literally means there is no moon in the sky, which makes no sense, and it's supposed to be like a funny thing. And the English translation is that they are the Jester of the Moon. So it doesn't really matter a lot, but it's still completely fucking wrong. And this is why Final Fantasy VII is so fucking dog shit as well. And most of them are frustrating to follow because the translation is just fucking horrible, okay? About many aspects. If you care about it, go look it up if you want. I don't want to rant like this too much, but it's a disaster, dude. There is a reason why many people say it's horrible, and I'm not just copying what they say. I just don't feel like getting into it, but it's a disaster, dude. And Final Fantasy VII is the biggest culprit of this. There's so many fucking wrong shit translated, so holy shit, dude. But yeah, it's fine. You can still enjoy the wrongly translated version. It doesn't matter. Like, for example, let's talk about Dracula again, okay? If Castlevania was translated wrong, and instead of saying that garlic kills vampires, it said that, I don't know, a sushi killed the vampire, then you can still enjoy your story having a bunch of people trying to kill Dracula with sushi. Like it doesn't really matter that much, but it's still not what what was trying to be explained by the original person who made the story, so it kinda sucks to try to talk about the thing, and depending who you're talking to, you're gonna get confused about what you're talking about, because it was translated in a different ways. But yeah, see, now you got me ranting into something like this. But it's completely fine. Nice. What's up, people? Hello, everyone. I hope that everyone is having a very good day today. It is Friday, so most likely your days are now done working at the factory or the facility or whatever job you might be working in. So good job surviving one more week. Yay! We did it! Wow! Nice. Also, hello WW. I forgot to say hi, but I can see you over here. Welcome. You've been learning Japanese as a part of getting to the point where you can play games in Japanese. Yeah, that was also my plan. My plan of learning Japanese was to be able to listen to anime and then play Japanese games, and I gave up after like 2 days, so it never really got anywhere because I stopped, because I realized I was a lazy fucker and I was never gonna get it anywhere, so I just gave up, which I feel okay. I don't feel too bad doing that, so it's never gonna go anywhere. But yeah, that was also something I wanted to do. Okay, good. But yeah, besides this, I had a pretty regular night yesterday. Nothing really happened. That is worth mentioning. I stopped my stream. I did some Felky activity. Then I went to bed. I slept. This morning I woke up and I got a cookie at the bakery for once because, okay, listen, cookies are super 50-50. Okay, I will explain what happened. I will actually take my picture from Discord. I have a big issue with cookies, and the reason why I don't buy them so often is that the reason kinda sucks for most of the cases. Hold on, let me copy this. We can paste this. Okay, there we go. So when you get a cookie, right? Uneventful. I mean, it wasn't. This morning was pretty eventful, but my night not that much. So when you get a cookie like this, it is impossible from looking at it from a distance to know if it's gonna be soft, if it's gonna be hard, or if it's gonna be like good or bad. Like, you need to guess what the text. Like, if I show you guys this, you cannot tell the consistency, right? So what a good thing is to do whenever you pick up a cookie like this, like whenever you put your fingers over here, if you grab this one part and the cookie immediately like crumbles around what you're grabbing and immediately falls apart, and you can see like some crack over here, some stuff over there, like there is something happening. This is way too soft, right? It's too soft. It's not very good. The chocolate is like kinda already melted. It doesn't feel nice. It's warm, but it's too warm, right? So this is the worst case scenario. Then you have the other scenario when if you're going to try to bite into it, it's gonna be very hard, and just by biting like one thing, the thing is going to like fucking explode everywhere, and it just like blows, right? So the best case scenario is when you can just grab it and it doesn't completely disintegrate, but it's still very soft and it feels nice to bite into, because those cookies are pretty thick. Like it's a big like diameter over here, so you want some consistency and not it being too liquid or whatever, right? So one acceptable case is that sometimes only the outside is going to be very hard. Like this one part is super difficult to bite into, which is kinda shitty. But as soon as you go into this one part and it gets warmer, the more you get to the middle, then those parts get softer and softer, and that is acceptable, okay? But back to my original point, sadly, whenever you are in the store, unless you grab the fucking thing with your hands, it's impossible to know how the consistency is going to be. And if you know me, if you listen to my stream for a few times, you know that I fucking hate eating something that is not a liquid if it's not solid enough. So, unfortunately, today's cookie was way too hard. Like the entire cookie was super difficult. As I was biting into it, it was like exploding everywhere on the towel and whatever. It's not as bad as whenever it's too soft and you need like literally to like lick all your fingers after, because the chocolate is just melting everywhere. But yeah, today was not a super good cookie day. I tried to experiment, or I tried to give it a try, and it was a little bit sad. But also those things are way more expensive than whenever I eat my regular like pain au chocolat. I don't know if maybe it makes sense, but I don't really understand. I don't really understand how this one thing that looks like it's used more chocolate, more whatever, and more everything. I don't know how this thing is less expensive than a cookie. So, if we have any pastry experts that can explain that, I'm down to listen to. But it looks like this thing should be way more expensive, but apparently, I mean, it's not. What the fuck? So yeah. So I don't really want to pay more money to be able to game ball and maybe have a cookie that is too hard or too soft. I don't enjoy eating, so I will most likely not buy this again, or not too much. But I don't know. Today I just felt like getting that. You have eaten liquid cookies? I don't even know what that would look like. I don't think I would like this. Just eat the cookie dough. The cookie dough. Yeah, but that kinda... I think, you know what? I think I would like just the cookie dough without the chocolate, because I'm gonna show you something. Whenever I eat that thing, whenever I eat that thing... Wait, what is it called again? Oh, it's called crevasserie. One second. There we go. When I eat this, I actually separate the chocolate, and I don't mind not eating that. Like the little chocolate bites, I don't think it's that important, and I don't really care about that. So if we can have a cookie without the chocolate, I don't think I would have an issue with that. So that's actually nice. Chocolate-less cookie. Yeah, see, oh, there we go. Yeah, I've seen this before, actually. I have seen those things in the past. So this thing, yeah, it could be nice, but this will not change the issue that if the consistency is not right, if it's too hard or not hard enough, I would most likely have an issue with that. I like when they have like big bits of chocolate, but I also like whenever they have no chocolate. So it's fun. Yay. You love chocolate croissant? I have never had a chocolate croissant. Croissant au chocolat. Yeah, this thing I never ever had, and I wonder how it tastes, because I cannot in my head. If you're talking about like just the over the top or the inside or whatever, I can't in my head just fusion chocolate plus croissant. I have no idea. The closest thing you can get in France is this thing, which is like an old croissant. It has almond on top of it, and it put like a bunch of sugar on top, and that's the closest thing you can do from like a customized croissant. But it was in Lyon. Okay, Lyon croissant au chocolat. Yeah, so you have like you can barely fucking see it, dude. Those are not croissants. This is pain au chocolat. So like I can't even find a single picture. That's why I'm so confused about this. Like by literally putting the name, this is not croissant, it's a pain au chocolat again. So it's so weird. Like I have no clue how you even got that to begin with. All the regular ones are just supposed to be without any chocolate. So, and if you put any kind of chocolate like this, then it turns into a pain au chocolat, which has nothing to do with a croissant. I mean, which is not the same thing. So I'm really curious where you even got that shit. I guess this thing would count, but it looks fucking vile, and I don't know. It looks like a way more than just chocolate and the regular stuff. But yeah. The eggs. Oh, because whenever I was asking how the fuck does it cost more money? Yeah, well, to me, it's a little bit weird to understand that this one thing costs less than just a simple fucking cookie, but you know. Do you not know how cookies can be chocolate-less? I mean, yeah, okay, we already went over that. But yeah, I have never ate a croissant with chocolate inside, so that's how it goes. I was expecting you to tell me that you got that into like a foreign country, because the country would be like trying to do some experiment or whatever, but I've been to many bakeries whenever I was working in real life. I was working in different parts of France, like Paris and stuff like this, like big cities or small cities, and every time I would go to the bakery, I would not see something like this. So yeah, it's a pretty specific thing, I think, to have in your bakery. So I'm glad you could experience that, but I could never do this. Okay. Well, I think we're done with this with the food talk. What about we do some game talk instead? Because today we're going to finish the samurai game. I got my my Japanese vest thingy, but you know. They aren't available outside of the US. Yeah, that's what I meant. I meant that because it's not really a thing that to get not in France, you could have gotten like one special bakery that randomly, hey, let's just take this one croissant thingy from France or whatever, and let's just put some fucking chocolate inside. Like, this would have made sense to me, because I don't know about that in my country. And that would be the only explanation, but yeah, I guess I never visited the right places or the same places. So what do we have here? Speaking of Final Fantasy, this looks like Kingdom Hearts. You're talking about the Snickerdoodle? Okay, I have no clue what that is then. I'm not too familiar with this fucking series because I fucking hate it, but we can try it. Oh my god, what a surprise! What a surprise! It's this game! Chain of Memory, Melody of Memory, Birth by Sleep. I don't know. I really don't care about this, okay? We can do Melody of Memory. There we go! Wow, it was... Oh, it's a music game! Nice! What the fuck is that, dude? What the fuck is this, dude? I mean, you know, I don't want to be that guy, like, why not whenever you have a successful license, you can just do a bunch of, like, mini-games around it. I don't, like, if anything, Mario Party would have never been a game if they didn't want to do, like, some funny twist on something already existing, but I'm just a Kingdom Hearts hater, okay, so don't mind me. Don't mind me. What do we have here? Ooh. Okay, this looks like this looks like Command & Conquer or Splinter Cell, but it has no green, and this part is really fucking weird. What the fuck is this Cyrano blue shit on the side? I don't think something like Observer. I'm gonna try to think about something with blue like that. This is literally Cyrano, right? With the red tie and the brown hair, or the blue whatever. I cannot see what that is. I will stick with my Command & Conquer, but it's obviously not that. I have no clue. Which one? Not I mean, oh, it is actually, it is artwork, not this. It's not Steve! Oh, Phoenix Wright is not too bad now. Dude, I looked a bunch of YouTube shorts of people reacting, like, it's people recording other people watching Minecraft movie in theaters, and it's so fucking cringe, dude. It's a bunch of people over the age of 30, 40, and every time there is one reference on the screen, they just jump and they just scream and oh, it's Steve! It's the thing is that like Minecraft movie is the fucking embodiment of nostalgia and just look guys, do you recognize this one thing? We put that in the movie. Like it's I almost died of cringe like multiple times. Holy shit. I'm down to put Phoenix, right? Though that's a good idea. No. Oh, it's some kind of guy now. Like, don't. Of course, you can call me a hater all you want, which I am, but making a movie just so people can watch it and be like, oh my god, I recognized it! They put that in the movie! Like, it's so fucking cringe, dude. What are you doing? What's the point of that? I already played the game. Or do you think I'm gonna get anything from watching? I cannot, dude. I cannot. I think I'm the least influenceable person in the world with nostalgia. If you put something I know in a game, I'm not gonna be like, oh, and lose my shit. I'm gonna be like, dude, why is that here? I don't care. So I don't know, dude. Surge Run Simulator with some kind of like fighter like this. I'm gonna put it because it's a funny. Okay, wait. It's a funny guess, and I don't think it's that, but I don't know what else. Yeah, it's a guy who is going towards something. But I don't recognize any of this guy's attire. I want to put No More Hero because this is pretty much what Travis always wears, but it's not blue, but I have no clue. The Wolf Within. I don't know, it doesn't give me any fucking ideas. I don't know, I mean, we don't have to try hard that much, but I really don't get anything. I will type it because why not, but I mean... Okay, we cannot even type it. I don't know, I'm getting no vibe from this at all. Now there is a fucking guy that said stuff with some kind of Helldiver's grenade. Danger, anarchy, and the anarchy symbol is wrong because the A is not like outside of the circle. What the fuck is going? Is that rage? No? Ah, fuck. I don't know who the fuck those people are. Okay, I think we just immediately lose that, by the way, but I have never seen those characters before. Unlucky, then. You should look at some clips of the pre-CGI Minecraft. Really? Fuck, I'm going to forget about that. If you want to post something into Discord about this, like a video or a link or whatever, I'm gonna look it after the stream. But yeah, I'm never gonna remember that. It's up to you, but I did not actually know about this. AI what? Oh, AI, like actually the game called AI, which I don't know what that is. No? What is that? Okay, I guess we just lose this then. I don't recognize anything of this. I never seen that. I guess we lose. It was Pokemon Green Leaf. Oh, this fucking game. Zero Escape. Yeah, it's the fucking Wei game. I mean, Wei often says those games, but I don't know who those guys are. Like the Zero something dilemma or whatever. Like it's like the Danganronpa, but not Danganronpa, right? So, it makes sense that we don't know about them. Speaking of Wei, yeah, we missed those one. You are often the person who gives us the idea of putting it in the thing. And also yesterday, I don't think you were here, but we actually guessed Outrun. Like the racing game called Outrun was in the guessing, and I didn't know it was a game because you said it was the concept or like the mechanic or the whatever the fuck it's called to make the world like create itself in front of the camera, and I didn't know it was the name of the game, so that was very surprising. Nice. Yeah, the concept. Yeah. I wasn't understanding this, that you said the concept was also the name of the game. Hey, what is that? Okay, it's weird because no pipe and no nothing, which I don't think it's broken, but whatever. Thank you. I can do. I can do a fake one. Wait, I don't think I can actually. Look, why is that broken? Oh, no, I don't want people to subscribe and like literally trigger no fucking nothing, dude. It's okay. I know. Okay, it might be okay for you, okay, but it's not okay for me. But thank you for the resub, buggers. Thank you. Let me just check. Why it's not working, dude? I don't want people to support me and literally get nothing happening on the screen or almost nothing. What if I try to do a sub emote, a sub event? Yeah, Larina just... So this thing is not making any sound, which makes sense because it should be controlled by this one thing. But why does this one thing not throw the pipe? Fuck, I don't have the sub thingy. I think it was called pipe sub. Yeah, new sub. This one thing.
This is a placeholder.
Yeah, and we don't even hear the fucking thingy. Subscription? No, it should be working. Minimum 0, any? Okay, well, I don't know, dude. I'm going to assume it's bug because sometimes, often, when people resub and when people gift and everything, we can hear it, so maybe you just got unlucky. And also because you guys said the API changed or something, so I had to update my chatter, you know, to even see the redeem and the stuff like that, so... I'm sorry you didn't get any attention from the software, but hey, thank you for the resub. It's been 22 months, almost 2 years. So thank you, and welcome, and everything else.
Thank you.
Repeating, of course. Thank you. Okay, now we have a game with a spear, but also a cycle of rain, or a cycle with some rain. I'm gonna put Valheim because I'm just thinking about the game. Nature, hunting, and leeches. Far Cry 2? No. Lizard shelters and tunnels. I don't want to put Rust, but I'm this close of putting Rust. No. Ecosystem, survival, and predator. I want to put something like Ark or something like the Dino game or like any open world like server-based survival and crafting game, but my god, dude. Risk of Rain, I want to put Risk of Rain, but ecosystem and leeches and spear. it's a good guess as the same as I just typed because it's just not that, but I'm gonna put Ark because why not, but it's annoying because it's not gonna be that. Yeah. Permadeath Scavenger Interconnected World. Yeah, so it is some kind of like fucking open world, the Sons of the Forest or whatever the fuck the game that is. No. Oh, never mind. 2D pixel art crowdfunded. A cryptic storytelling. Is that actually God will be watching? I would be so fucking happy to say this, but I don't think it is. What kind of game is it? It looks like Hyper Light Drifter, but of course not. Spear, Leech, Cycle, Hunting, there is so much tags about being outside and surviving with like a bunch of dangers around you that I'm pushing so much into like the survival crafting game. But with a pixel art, it is super uncommon. Crowdfunded? Oh. I don't think... Okay, it's not even in the list, so thank God, but... I don't know. I don't know. It's gonna be for sure something that we know for sure, but for now we can just put Pokemon Leaf Green. Rain World! What even is this? I think I know the name of it. Oh my god. Okay, well I guess we rightfully so lost. I would have never put that. Atmospheric difficult. There's a lot of people who know that game. I don't know what that is. It's shitty because the name is so like not uncommon or like common that you'd never be like, oh shit, I played Rain World and I'm gonna remember. Like if you tell me today I played Rain World, it was amazing, next day I'm gonna already forget about it. And that's the problem with like those names that are too simple. So okay. Why is this game bad? Let's just look at the negative only because I don't want to to be mad. Great music and art creating, but terrible game experience. Yes, not fun. Too much struggle, lost interest, skill issue. No! The second best strength type of game. Okay, well that's weird. It can be fun at a time, but 90% of the time you're just dying in the dumbest way possible. I mean, people enjoy dying for stupid ways, but if you don't like it, that's fine. Okay, nice. Well, I don't know what that is. Never heard of this before, nor do I want to look at it too close. But okay, well, I guess we lost. Next. What is this? It's a stairway that looks very, very much like any fucking God of War ever created. But I don't want to jump the gun and put that too early. I'm gonna put it still, but my god. It's not. Now we have some kind of very, very zoomed out scenery, but it can be also from far. This looks like this looks like the Elden Ring location that you walk in and you go to fight whoever the fuck guy was over there. There is no way it's Elden Ring, right? Okay, it's not. Thoughtful sounds with some kind of subtitle. I don't recognize this font at all. I want to put Godfall because Godfall kinda look like that. And if you put a little bit more yellow, it's exactly what Godfall look like. But I don't think I recognize any of this. I want to put the Remnant as well. We can start with Godfall. No. RPG fantasy. Dragon Age. Wait, that's not Monster Hunter World, right? That's not a Monster Hunter game. Baldur's Gate. Yeah, I mean, from this one point, it can be every single fantasy RPG with some kind of like cantina or town. But which one specific? I mean, but wait, yes, it's a good guess. Yes, I'm not discrediting you, but it can be any of them, so which one? I want to put something like Dragon Age more, but also Dragon's Dogma, because we barely fucking looked into that game, even though I finished it fully. I remember the armor. I'm gonna put Baldur's Gate because it's popular as fuck, but I don't think it's that. No. I remember that. HP with a bunch of little separations. I am almost positive we played this to 2024 will be Dragon's Dogma 2, right? Fuck, is it actually that or not? It's not! Dude, we've played this game! I remember those fucking cooldowns as well. What the fuck is this game again? BioWare? I am so confused! For sure we played something like this. Or did we know? Why is everything so familiar about this game? And BioWare is the people who made SWTOR and all of those popular games as well, so... unless it's the publisher, I have no fucking clue, but... Dude! Why is that? Why am I drawing a blank about this? This exact like cooldown system with a bunch of stuff. I was mad because the cooldown of the skills I like to use was coming back to not fast enough or something. I'm so confused. I don't think it's Enshrouded, but now I'm thinking about Enshrouded. Okay, I'm gonna go crazy. We can just put Minecraft because the movie is amazing. Go watch it. Dragon Age, I don't know. I cannot! It's no problem, guys. It's not a problem. It is not a problem because at least in my mind, I knew where I was standing, okay? So that's completely fine. The most important part is to not lose your mind and just focus on the thing that you can control and not on the uncontrollable things. Very nice, guys. But yeah, I will not be doing that. I don't know. So we did not actually play this exact game, so I was kind of wrong still. We played Dragon Age Inquisition, which was a little bit of a disaster because without the mods I would have never finished the game, but obviously it had the same system and very close HP bar, I'm going to assume, because I was very familiar, but it was very familiar, okay? Yes, but this game I will not attempt. Maybe in a few years if it has mod support because of the whole Inquisition experience, but no, otherwise I don't think many people did enjoy that too much. And the story, we completely lost track of what's happening, and there is one very important character at the end of the second one, which is like the bald guy. And because at the end of the second one was supposed to be like a big reveal, and we completely missed the point of the reveal, I don't really care about learning more about the other one. So, fuck that. What's up, Dylan? Welcome, welcome. Chocolat in French? I can't wait to say chocolat every fucking 2 seconds. Yes, of course, I accept this word, chocolat. Sorry. Okay, now what do we have? We have... Oh, this game again! Dude, this one game... Okay, first of all, it's on the fucking screen, so it's fine. So, Forsen played this. It's a Felky game, so like it's a top-down roguelike game. The reviews of these games are fucking bad, and I don't know if it's gonna be good or not. Chocolat. I still think I put it into my list. Oh shit. My god! I cannot type. Oh, it's not chocolat. Yeah, okay, never mind then. I completely removed that because not a lot of reviews and they are mixed. And Forsen played this, but if I looked at the video of Forsen, obviously I'm gonna spoil the whole thing. I don't want to go into a game I already know about. Chocolat. So yeah, I did remove that. We're not going to play this, but it's a typical top-down Felky game. So that was maybe gonna be good, but I don't trust having a bunch of reviews like this. I don't trust having a big streamer playing it and then the game literally no one really talks about it or leave more comments or buy it or is interested. Like, I don't trust this. Chocolat! But 2019, 18? I mean, it's always 18 or 20, so I just give up. There we go. It's impossible to tell in advance with this one camera angle, so I give up. And this was Boss Crushers. Chocolat. Because even the name is exciting, like I love boss rush games, so if it was just like a cool game about like having a bunch of difficult fights back to back, this is the game I was the most invested in without knowing anything about it because so many times I heard about the name, but people say weird shit about it. Chocolat. So no, not gonna be checking this out. But instead, what we are gonna be checking today is a game called The Devil Within Satgat Chocolat. And we should be at the end of the game now, which is gonna be very cool because the game was pretty intense so far. I will start it and talk about it, but Chocolat, I forgot, yes, I'm doing many things, chocolat, so my bad. There we go. I will provide a quick recap of the story, which I will not do a quick one. We can do a long recap because we are near the end of the game. Chocolat, let me just put my funny hat. Because it's a funny and it's a hat. Hence the name. 1 second. I don't want it to be too big. That's a good position. Chocolat. Okay, good. Nice. So, I will actually go through the whole story of this because this might be the last stream we do of this game. Okay, so if you've never seen this game before, let's talk about everything. So, in the world, there is a big spire over here that appears and it starts corrupting a bunch of stuff. It spreads corruption, okay? Bad. Corruption bad. So, you are a royal... Can you guys hear me? The music is so fucking loud. Hold on. The music may be a little bit loud, but maybe not. But I think it's fine. For me, it's loud. You are a royal guard, and as a royal guard, my hat is not correctly centered. Over here, there we go. There we go. Happy Friday, nice. Happy Friday to you. Hello, Widow. So as a royal guard, you are tasked to go destroy the big spire and the big ball of corruption at the top of the thingy. And to do that, you take one of your friends or one of your ally or colleague. I don't know who he is, okay, but there is someone that goes with you at the top of the tower, and he's also a very, very talented swordman guy. But once in front of the big evil thingy, the guy tells you that he hears some voices in his head, and he betrays you and pushes you off the edge, and then he lies to everyone, calling you a traitor, and then you seemingly die, okay? But that being done, you end up not actually dying because one princess. Because when we fall from the spire, we end up being kinda dead and corrupted into the corruption. But one important princess has like a syringe in her hand, and she puts the syringe into the character, the main guy, and it saves him from the corruption, but not before he stabs her to death. So he kills the princess because she was a woman and he hates women. That's lore accurate character trait, but he also gets saved. So now he's back alive, and 1 year after that, he goes back into the world, but everyone thinks that we are traitors, so everyone tried to kill us, so we killed them instead, and the goal was to reach back this one place, which is a big palace, and we meet a princess again. And this one princess has her father turn into like a big demon, which was a little bit weird. And then, okay, hold on, okay, we kill a bunch of bosses, long story short. But then, as we kill the last big boss, that was the guy pulling all the strings, and the guy who was using the corruption to raise an army of corrupted soldiers with the help of the corrupted AI. After we kill all those things, it turns out that the guy from the beginning of the game who betrayed us to begin with is back, and he's killing this one corrupted guy. And now he's like, haha, I was behind it all along, and you done fucked up, it's over, and then he leaves. So now with everyone fucking dead and every single area completed because all the bosses are dead, we end up kinda having to revisit every single area, and with the help of like some newly found keys that are over here. Where are they? So we get those special keys now that every single world is open, and those keys can open little specific parts of the area already explored that we could not get to in the past, right over here. So so this is what's now going to happen, that we need to find the person who originally started everything by betraying us, and is most likely behind one of those closed locations, so we have to investigate all of them. There is 3 of them in total. We already got one over here, there is 3 more, and after this is done, there should be some kind of unfolding of something, right? So that aside, the story-wise, we don't really, I mean, whatever, the gameplay is pretty cool. It's like typical Metroidvania stuff, which I don't really like, but the boss fights are actually very, very nice in this game, and whenever you kill a boss, you can choose to fight them again, up to 9 different times, and every time they get faster, they get stronger, and they have new attacks, and every time you beat them, you get new reward, and you get new stuff to use. So we killed every single boss of this 9 times, and we got all the rewards, so now it's time to go over here with the new key and see what the fuck is going on over there, because when we approach this one area, there is a mysterious girl who was like, "Hey, I'm trapped, help me!" Like someone is calling for help, and she sounds like the princess that we killed at the beginning of the game. So it's obviously a fucking trap, but the main character is really fucking horny, so of course he's gonna go check it anyways, and we're gonna see what the fuck is gonna happen. And we can go from here, actually. And Widow, thank you so much for the 300 little bitties. Sorry, I didn't mean to ignore you, but I was trying to think hard how to not fuck up the recap, but now we got it, okay. Oh, and also this one guy, since the moment that we got resurrected, this one demon thingy kinda got linked with our person, and he doesn't know who he is, and he's trying to look for like the truth as well, but he's like linked with us for some obscure reasons. So this is also something to unveil. Or this. Now how do we go up? Move! I'm busy! Yes. Don't need to kill any of those guys, but I might just fall to my death over here. There we go. So this place we should be able to open, and if not, fuck. There we go. So what's gonna happen with this? Oh.
Please, save me!
I only have one key!
Soyun!
Yeah, so he thinks it's the princess, but she's obviously fucking dead because we killed her.
Where there's a silver key.
Bro! Okay, this is a big problem. I actually don't know how to get the other keys. We got one from solving some kind of puzzle, and like no joke, I don't know where the other ones are. I hope to God there is some kind of walkthrough of this game if I don't figure it out, because the world is fucking massive. And I don't know where to start. I will try by myself before looking it up, but we can try to revisit everything and see what's new, but... Oh, fuck you. That's a big problem. How do we TP back? Over here? Yeah. I'm trying to think what area was closed before and now should be like mysteriously open. We can try the waterfall. Because at some point we were faced with a waterfall and in the map it was closed. Oh no, we can try the motel first. Let's go for the motel first. So at the beginning of the game you go into a hotel and the top floor of the hotel seems to be closed. And there is seemingly no way of climbing it. So we kinda left. And now if you look at the map, there is an objective over here. But the reason I never came back here is because obviously if it was closed before, why the fuck would it be open now? So we can check it out. But if we are faced with the same problem, I don't know what to do. We need to TP here to work there. This one elevator leads in this one. What is this one? No, I cannot go back here. Yeah, we can go here. You can only fast travel in a specific location, and jumping between different biomes is also only with the big statues of like lion something, so this is pretty much like in a nutshell why I fucking hate Metroidvanias, because same thing happened whenever I play stuff like Metroid. When you get something and you have to go back into the ship and you can only teleport into very specific like teleporters or whatever, it's so frustrating, dude. Same thing happened in Castlevania, you can only TP on those like coffin looking shit thingies and dude, it's so fucking annoying. So yeah, hopefully we can get an end to this. I mean, I don't want the game to end soon. I think it's super fun, but I want some kind of linear stuff. And the biomes, if you take the biome one by one, it was a pretty linear game so far. Oh, is it open now? It is open. Okay, nice. So this one thing that used to be closed now is just happens to be open. I wish we got an announcement for that or some kind of cutscene, but okay, so we can continue from here. So I'm going to assume we can get +1 key in this location. Okay, I'll see you next time, dude. You done? Wait, he has a key symbol, this guy, so obviously he's gonna give me some keys. I cannot parry this guy, really. Dude, he's so fast! How am I supposed to catch that? Nice, dude, hold on. I'm gonna heal. What? I misclicked! No, stop. But there is some kind of demon mode in this game and it drains your HP, so fuck that, but it's a button next to the healing, so... Here we go. Can you go into like stun mode, please? Thank you! There we go. So now we have +1 key. I think I should continue. Yeah, we can finally open this one. I have a silver key in my inventory since almost the beginning of the game, and this is to open that one. And now we can open it. Oh. Okay, I never seen that. Yeah. It's a silver chest. It goes in. Oh my god, there is so many fucking enemies! I can slash them only over here, maybe? Hey. I do no fucking damage in this fucking world! Ow! I mean, we have a save point downstairs, but it's like Dark Souls. Whenever you access a save point, all the monsters respawn in the game, so it would be useless to do that. Dude, they have so much fucking HP. I'm literally going to lose it. I'm out of eating now. Fuck off, the fucking butterflies! Nice. I killed the guy down. I killed the people upstairs. Oh my god, that was close. I have to kill those because they often have some very important stuff. So I cannot just skip them. Oh, maybe? Oh my god! There we go. Yeah, those two guys literally had 2 silver keys, so we have to kill them. And they gave me some good XP as well. Give me that. A person! Ooh! So this is like the ultimate crafting material to get my weapon to like plus 12, plus 15 or something, so it's perfect. You! I misclicked! There we go. Okay, we have so many silver keys now, I don't really understand the point of giving you them one by one at the beginning, because all those chests that we open that are over here, they were often kinda indirectly linked to an elite enemy nearby, and if you kill the elite, you can get to the chest. But now we have so many more keys than we have of remaining silver chests, I don't really understand it. But someone did say that at some point in the game you kinda have to redo the areas that you already did, so I hope we're not gonna have to do some kind of NG plus to get to the ending of this. Because of course I don't want to read any spoilers, but as I was looking for a solution of a puzzle, I got into the forums, and some very angry poster was like, "Oh, what the fuck? Redoing the old areas. The game was cool at the beginning, but now, uninstalled." So yeah, angry poster guy, being very angry and posting. We can get some more. We have 11 red, but I never use red. Do we start using red? I never use those. I don't really care about that. Let's just take a bunch of random techniques. I will most likely never use this, but just for the sake of spending shit, let's just spend shit. There we go. Who doesn't like to just spend random currency into attacks I'm never going to use? Not me. We are almost in the top floor. Oh. This thing is supposed to be red and now it's green. That's a bit odd. Oh, now it's red. Okay. The warm sovereign. Okay. What is he doing? Okay, dude! I have no clue how to catch that. I just try to guess it. He has a fucking fairy? Ow! You know that. What is that? He fucking baited me! He takes a lot of posture damage. We can... Stop! We can break him soon. My god. I'm gonna die. He does so much fucking damage! Oh, there we go. Now he's broken. So, let me get back my heal. My HP. Phase 2. What is that fucking floating disc shit? Do not stay in front of this. Ow! We have no more kills, so I need to be careful. I'm literally behind him, dude. How is he blocking that? If I can stun him again, he's dead. That's my move! I do that. What is that? Okay, good. Yes. No more healing. If I can stun him again, which is soon-ish. Nice! He should be dead here. Here we go. Okay, hopefully not a repeatable fucking boss because I did not enjoy that. What do we get? What? I was not in the... Oh, it's a demon thingy. Helmet of Fury. If the vitality is below 25 during this thing, the Fury explosion become available upon undoing it. So if we go demon mode and we wait to be low enough to reactivate it, it does an explosion. Condition for triggering the explosion changes to half HP. And it does more damage. Yeah, but like I said, I'm not a big fan of this whole demon thingy, so I don't really want to do that.
Is this the seed of the demon gods for this area?
I don't know. Fortunately, the thing hasn't fully bloomed. It wouldn't have been so easy if it had.
Are you saying that what we cut down wasn't a demon god?
Think of it as a cocoon created before they descend. If we left it alone, it would have turned into the demon gods. In any case, it looks like this power can be put to use. Yeah, so we got the seed thingy. Okay, good. Before I annoy the shit out of you, can you increase the bit rate? Increase the bit rate? No, I cannot do that. You have to use a legal bit rate to stream on Twitch. Everyone has the... Oh, the bit... I was about to say, what the fuck kind of request is that? I cannot do that, no. For the bits. What would that mean? The bits... Do you mean that whenever people donate... Yeah, me too, okay, good. Whenever people donate the bits, it goes faster? Is that what you mean? That it sends more bits per second or something? I'm not sure I understand in what way. Yes, okay, well... I think I know where this is going, but... yeah, I can do that.
The demon gods of hell.
Hold on. The demon gods, yeah, I know them quite well. The demon gods, please, they aren't worthy of that sort of title. They announce themselves as gods just because they broke free of their leash. Ridiculous.
If I'm not mistaken, it sounds like you have a grudge against them.
If they are so eager to crawl into this world, we will just have to crush them again. There is no need to be afraid. You've already become strong enough to stand against them. True. Yeah, so about the bit thingy, I was thinking about doing that before you even said this because it took forever last time, but you see, as like an example, whenever Widow does like the 300, 200, because it only lasts for like 2 seconds, I think it was okay. But you're right that if people donate too much, it's a little bit too long. So let's just, we can do it together. Hey guys, let's do some stream shit. So it's into bits. Over here. Yeah, so currently, I can show that actually. Currently, it throws one every 1 bit, but I'm on to throw 1. Yeah, the delay, there we go, that's this one thing. So the delay is 0.3 and it used to be 0.5 or something like that. So by reducing this one number, we can make it better, but I could also just do that it only throws 1 every 2 bits. So doing this would make it half the time spent, right? Is that what it is? I wish I could test that. I cannot really test it. Yes. Hold on. Can we test it somehow? Yeah. Okay. I know you guys don't know about this, but I'm gonna try to test it. So hopefully we can have a more valid opinion. But because if I keep reducing the amount, of time it says on the screen, then it's gonna be like, and like it's gonna be so fucking annoying. So I think instead of making it that it shoots faster, I will make it shoot the same speed, but not as much. Which will suck because, if, for example, if you do 5, there's only going to be 3 showed. But at some point, yeah, it's too much. So, let me see. Let me try. I'm just going to try to simulate an event and see if it's working or not. So if I go over here, yeah, this one. So if we do 1K, yeah, it doesn't trigger the thingy, so I cannot test it off stream. It's fine. So what I will do instead, I'm going to trust myself to not fuck this up. I'm gonna do that the delay is 0.05, so it doesn't. Oh, is that the right thing? Oh shit. Hey, I want to see what it. Oh, yeah, the delay between them, so it will not be as fast now, which will be less annoying to listen to. But now we have less of it, so it should be fine. And just doing this should reduce by twice the amount, because yeah, you're right that it's a little bit too much. Like it just stops the stream until it's over, which I appreciate you guys donating and doing all those things, of course, but it was a little bit too much. So now I think now it's gonna be reasonable, and I will keep tinkering it as we go, but it should be fine now. Okay? So there it is. Yes, that's a good idea. Besides this, if I am sure with my decision, no, I don't know. That's why we test stuff. No, I'm not sure at all. Should I be sure about my decision? I'm never sure about anything. I just do stuff and then I adapt to what I see is happening. So no, I'm not sure about my decision. I have never been sure about anything since I started streaming. But if you say this because you want to give some, I mean, obviously I think that's the case, but we can just adapt to whatever, but it's fine. This should shorten the amount of time we have to wait. And I mean, worst case scenario, whenever people do like big donation, I can also just close the software, which feels like shit, but at least we can play the game then. But I can always fix it if it gets too bad. But now, by cutting the amount of time it stays on screen by 2, it should be fine, right? But like I said, I'm really not. Okay. Yeah, so this is actually a good test. This is a good test, so thank you. I kinda knew where it was going. So, hey, what's up, hello, Cinders? Yeah, but that's the thing, though, because listen, the problem is that there is such a big difference between. Listen, can you guys hear me or not? Because this is why it's impossible. Okay, I will do something. Hold on. I will do something. Boom, boom, boom. Hold on. Okay, I'm not going to. I'm sorry, I'm lowering the volume because I don't want people to have a stroke. But it's impossible to balance because no matter what I do, whenever people donate too much, it's gonna stay for too much of a long time, anyways, right? So thank you so much for this. Let's just see. Let's just see how long this one is gonna last. Yeah, it's 25k, but that's the thing. Yeah, this is oh my God. Like this is impossible to balance because this is like way too much and no one does that. So thank you so much, Valtteri, but I cannot possibly balance the thing towards like some crazy giant donation. Okay, we we can wait out a little bit. I'm going to assume you guys can know what I'm saying and what's happening, so that's completely fine. You think it's therapeutic? Okay, no, the volume should be fine. If it's still too loud, tell me about it, but it should... Wait, can I do some stuff on top of it? Oh yeah, I can add some extra... We can add some extra effect into the... okay, I'm done, guys, I'm done, but yes. That's the frame, right? Look, I already talked about this in the past, but no matter what I do, if I make it that the big donations are not obnoxious, then whenever you donate only a little bit, it feels like shit because it lasts for like 2 milliseconds. But if I make it so it's satisfying to give only a little bit, then the big donations end up lasting for 10 minutes. So if it actually lasts for too long, I can always cut it. But like I mean, this is like the biggest amount I've ever seen in my life. So thank you so much, Valtteri. I don't want to turn this into like some kind of testing or whatever, but thank you. That's nice. And I know there is no solution for this because like it's we can't really tinker with this. Let me think. Yeah, no. It's one thing me smacked. I mean, if it is what it is, guys. Okay, I will talk about it a little bit more in 2 seconds whenever I can gather my thoughts. But yeah, I can. It's okay, Valtteri. Don't feel bad. Don't feel bad about anything because, like I said, this thing is impossible to balance. Okay, if the only solution to this would be that in the chat you manually type, Felky, I'm going to do a big donation, please remove the big thing or do the Valtteri setting. And obviously it's way less fun to do something like this and then have your donation go through, so there is like no solution, right? But I will, how can we do that? I will make it even smaller. I will make it smaller and see how it goes. Like for example, hold on. If we do 1 item per 10 bits, I will do that for now on. There we go. So I feel like it's good because yeah, if you give how much would that be? Okay, hold on guys, we can do some mathematics, okay, while this is happening. If we do 1 item every 10 bits, if you donate something like 300, it still does like 30 stuff, right? And 30 is not too bad. So yes, I think 2 was a little bit not enough, but see now it's shitty. I mean, now I feel bad because if people just want to give like a small amount for fun, it barely does anything. My problem is that guys, it's difficult to talk while this is happening, but I'm doing my best, okay? My problem is that if I do it lower than that, then sometimes giving money to me does less effect than typing something like baguette or typing something else. So I always wanted the beats thing to have a little bit of a more impact than just, typing a regular free command, right? But like I said, it's impossible to balance. And yeah, so is this thing going to end at some point? I don't know if it will. I could also make it sometimes miss me. So no, I don't want it to miss me actually. It's fine. Okay, let me leave it playing for like 1 more minute or something, then we can talk more about it, but it's pretty difficult to talk while this is happening. Hold on. I mean, I am very, very grateful for that. It's very, very nice. Thank you so much, but okay, I will let it go for 1 more minute because I don't know how that's gonna be. It's gonna be 25k divided by 2 and then 0.05 little thingy per bit. So I don't know how to calculate that. Do we have any mathematician in the chat? let's try this. So how much is that? It's 25 divided by 2. So we have 12 500 little beaties gonna hit me, and those little beaties, they hit me once every 0.05 seconds. So we have 250 projectiles. No, this is the amount of seconds. So this one thing divided by 60 for the amount of minutes. So is that right then? It's gonna last for like 4 minutes. I don't know. I suck. Okay, let's try something different. We can try it that way. What if we do? Hold on. Let's try this. If I get hit every 0.05 seconds by something thrown 12 this one times, how long will I get hit for? I think that's a good way of asking that. If you get hit every 0.5 okay, I will type it over here. If you get hit by 0.5 seconds for the total time, you will be hit 600 seconds. So you will get hit 10 minutes! Okay, well, I completely misunderstood the calculus. Yeah, 1250 because the regular donation was 2.5 and it's only hitting 1 for 2. So divided by 2 and that's 1250. Okay, so I will Valtteri, I appreciate you a lot, but I am going to stop this. There we go. I'm just gonna close the software for now, okay? But like I explained now, boo. Okay, listen, we cannot have this play for 10 minutes, okay? You guys have to fix me. I'm sideways. Okay, when the thing reactivates, you have to fix me. So throw something random at me. Thanks in advance. But we already talked about this, and it's very difficult to balance. But like I said, it sucks that sometimes people are going to want to throw like 500, and it will be less of an effect than if you just type like clown or something like that. So it made me feel bad. I look like Pizza Tower. Okay, can you guys throw anything at me to fix my fucking posture, please? I will appreciate it. Any projectile? Thank you. That's nice. Yeah, good. So listen, about the whole beat situation, I think, yeah, thank you guys, thank you. First of all, thank you so much, Valtteri, for donating that much fucking number, because I have no clue how much. I don't know how much that is, but I'm pretty sure that someone. This thing is the greatest thing I've put on my stream. It just is just so fun. Listen, I'm pretty sure that to know the amount you have to remove 2 zeros or something, so it is a crazy number. So thank you so much, Valtteri, for being so supportive once again, because yeah, I don't want to start listing every single time that you've been giving me a lot of stuff. So thank you so much for everything. But about the whole beat situation, I think now we should have a good compromise. It's going to feel a little bit shitty if you only give a little bit, because now you have to donate at least 10 to have just one playing. And if you donate 100, which is I think €1, it's only going to be like 10 of them or something like that. So it will feel a little bit shitty with the small ones, but the big ones are actually not going to take over the stream. So that's how it goes, right? But yeah, see, That's also why whenever you ask me, are you sure? I don't know, right? So now because we tested it, we can be sure of it. But yeah, thank you for the support. And yeah, I'm going to assume you're doing this because we talked about bid versus donating last time. So like I don't want it to turn into like I want to support the streamer, but I'm going to trigger something that takes over the stream. So I will think twice about my action before I do it. But yeah, let's just for now we can just balance the thing by having the big donation not as long, but the small one are a little bit, in my opinion, a little bit too short. So yeah, thank you once again. I don't know what else to say to you besides just thank you. So I'm very happy that you enjoyed the stream and that you seemingly is having a good time with the stream. And yeah, so am I. So thank you. And also hello Cinders, because I said hi to you during the attack, and now it's over. And yeah, welcome everyone else who might be watching this. Welcome. And that's how it goes. Nice. Now we can continue the game. Yes, thank you. Yes, that's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. If I could turn the bits into just like one instance of, I want it to be like some kind of explosion, right? Like if you donate like 200 bits, there is 200 things at once being sent at me, like it does a big boom. And obviously, the more you donate, and the more explosion there is. But with my software, you can only throw one thing at a time. So obviously, you can only make it longer and not bigger. And that's what he said. But yeah, no, that's the whole reasoning, right? That's the whole reasoning. So I still, obviously, very, very much so appreciate it. And I think I'm very, very happy in my pants that you think my stream deserves some kind of monetary reward, which is working very well. So yeah, thank you. Nice. Now we can try to go over here and see if it's open or not, okay? But yeah, it's a very nice feeling. I feel weird. I mean, I don't feel weird. I feel don't look down there, okay? I don't feel odd or without anything negative, but because we ended up talking about this already yesterday, I don't want to be that guy that just repeats myself every time I get a donation and I start feeling like a robot whenever you guys donate. But I mean that's the way I feel, so it's hard for me to say anything else. You know, every time. What do you mean every time? But how am I supposed to react then? If you put yourself in my shoes, I have two options. I do a quick thank you and I move on, or I say thank you because it matters a lot and I talk about how it makes me feel and how it actually does. And there is only two options. But because we talked about this yesterday, I feel like I feel like I'm like, you know, I feel like it's just I hate to be like just like thank you, it's whatever, because it's not whatever. But I don't know, I used to watch too many big streamers that just say the quick thank you, and it always makes me feel bad because I don't know, dude. Okay. It's difficult to talk about, okay? It's difficult to talk about, but yeah, long story short, very, very cool. I hope that everyone is having a good time. Depending if you're giving me or not, I hope you're having a good time. And yeah, that's just how it goes. That's just how it goes. Now what's that drive? Like my favorite president once said. But yeah, no, it's very nice. It's very nice. It is very nice. Did I say it right? I was thinking watch this drive or that, but I forgot. Was that the George Bush playing golf video or whatever? He talks about like something serious and then he's like, okay, back to my golf. Oh, it's this drive. Fuck. Okay, whatever. I try. I don't know the concept about this. I just know that it was a little bit odd and it looked kind of funny as well. But just only thinking about that. But I'm literally doing that. Like, I'm just swapping topics back to the game because we are playing the game. Like, obviously, it's something completely normal to do. But yeah, very happy about everything. And I will keep being online and doing a bunch of online activities, including playing video games, until I feel like it's not fun anymore. And so far, it's been very fun. Now give me my key. There we go, perfect. So, back in the game, we got all those guys killed. So now we have all the keys to open... Okay, I point over here, but don't mind it. We got all the keys to open the gate of the girl. But apparently, if we keep going, we can also get those seed thingies. So let's get the seeds as well. This reminds me of the... This reminds me of my intro video in the Phoenix cave, the lava magma cave. The Pentarax module? Oh, this thing is to upgrade the gun. I don't need that. Oh, I forgot to upgrade my weapon. I just remembered. Yeah, we have a pulsating meteorite. A throbbing meteorite. Okay, nice. What is it? Oh, we can do it over here. Perfect. Refine weapon. Yeah, so now this thing can get to level 15, which is max, and the stats actually fucking blow up, like plus 40% or something, and this thing is also super nice. So yeah, having a blade level max is a big deal. Nice. I should also upgrade my gun just because we can have the achievement as well, but I also want to finish the game with a level 1 gun because I think it's funny. So I will upgrade those at the very end after the story is over. It's not that funny, but it makes me laugh, okay? Ha ha! Me when I use a level 1 gun, ha! And that's how it goes. So where is the boss? Over here. Everyone good, doing good, by the way. I don't know. Okay, I just good. Okay, good job, guys. Good job. Lord of Inferno. Yes. Okay. Perfect. Ow. Like it doesn't make me feel weird whenever those things happen, but I don't know, I feel different. Fuck! I don't think I can walk on the ground. Oh, I can. We've seen this thing before. Can I work on the floor now? Wait, can I actually work on the floor? No, can I play the fucking game, brother? You sack of shit ball! I'm gonna lose. I cannot heal. Oh my god! When will this end? Now. It ends now. Life still? That's a lot of damage. Okay, I tried to not parry everything. And anchor. What the fuck is that? I have no clue who to attack, so I'm just gonna attack everyone. I wish the boss was showing up so I knew where to strike. If I use my purple, is that the boss in the background? It is the boss in the background. It's just smaller now. There it is. Ow, ow. I have no healing, by the way, just so everyone knows. Please die! Die! Okay, good. Maybe. Those bosses are not super difficult, but by the time you learn what they do, you often are like no healing, so it becomes a little bit more stressful. What is that? While using the device, choose soul fires orbit around you, dealing damage to enemies when they collide with. Ah, okay. Ah, thank you. I will not use that.
Another seed of the demon gods here.
Yes, I love gathering all the seeds of the demons. It's a powerful one. If it was left alone, this entire area would have been overrun with lava. Let's take back this power too. Still hot. This can be put to use. Yes, thank you, demon guy. Okay, so second area clear. Like really, dude. If the person in the Steam forums was complaining about having to do this in the game, it makes no sense. Yes, you have to backtrack into the old areas, but this is literally new content. Like this is nothing to do with like
armor with the power of the demon god that we absorbed.
Yeah, I couldn't just keep wandering around the old dark and bare. I refined that power to make it manifest. I can't read with the fucking screen shake! Looks fresh as hell, right?
Wordplay that only old men would appreciate.
What? You're saying that I'm old? Good one, guys. Okay, level up. Oh, we can maybe get something here. I have enough. Yeah, we have 2. So let's go for HP this time. Plus 10 HP. Okay, interaction. Fast travel. We need to go back into the stat U. Oh, please let me do it, dude. I'm not going to be able to TP there because the game is fucking broken. Oh! I need to click here, but I cannot click here. And my pointer is like so down now. Okay, so we have to TP in that one. Oh, it's so annoying, dude. I cannot believe no one... I'm going to assume everyone who tested this game was playing on a controller because this is such a big bug. And literally no one fixed that. Yeah, like you cannot click on this. It's impossible because the icon of the statue is taking over. So we have to manually fucking work. Unless I can TP on one that is closer and zoomed. Yeah, if you can zoom close enough, you can TP. So we can kinda trick the game by doing this, but it's still a bug there. Okay, so let's recap. We got the hotel keys plus seed. We got the lava location seed and everything. This place we also got it. But did we though? Yeah, we did. And now this one, we need to use the keys to get to the girl location. Which hopefully she's naked and ready, but most likely not because why would she naked and ready? Why? Weirdos. So if we go over there, oops, and we go left, over here, yeah, now we need voice heard in the dark. So we need to TP back over here and see what's up over there. Yes, guys, anything to say, maybe? This. Any does nothing or does it really matters to help me a little bit? I'm joking, guys, let's focus on the video game. Why is that? We're going to get to the ending, so enough. I don't want to. I want to. I don't want to get in trouble with the self-called cute police. Because those people don't fuck around, okay? If you're not a cute chatter or a cute streamer, the cute police immediately goes after you, and you're gonna wish you never went live that day. They're going to take note and make you feel bad about thinking about lewd shit. Going to hell? That's fucked up, dude. I don't want to slander you, whatever, but did you guys know that Alec revealed to me in private that he's been watching a bunch of religion podcasts apparently lately. I will not say too much about it because I don't know, but we might lose one of our friends to religion over here. Is he gonna convert all of us into the greater way of living your life? You watch a podcast of one guy who thinks... That's not what you told me! You said that you listened to a bunch of people talking about religion. A Christian priest... Yes, that would fit with a religious podcast, dude. What do you call a podcast when they talk about religion? Oh no, I cannot believe it's called a religion podcast. Ah! We have +1 throbbing meteorite. Very nice. And now...
When are you going to save me?
I'm literally right here.
Are you going to break your promise again?
No, I will save you. Oog. Okay, we have all the stone this time. I was scared of forgetting one key. So this will be a pretty big deal over here. I don't think I can level up my weapon anymore. Yeah, it's level max. So now, let's continue. And no, I am not over leveled or over geared. Last time it was a science guy or a biologist or a chemist or a rapper. Yeah, so you listen to a science podcast, and you listen to a biologist podcast, and a chemistry podcast, and a rapping podcast, and then a plane podcast. There is nothing wrong with that. You're the one who is the same one. Well, okay, you know what? I think it's better to just drop the topic if you cannot cope with the fact that you want to listen to Jesus Christ saving your life. It's fine, okay? No one is going to judge you if you want to have a good afterlife. You deserve it, okay? Now back to the game. So
Finally, you came to save me.
You aren't Soyun, right?
Caught already?
How is that a surprise to anyone? She's dead.
But it's too late. You are going to stay here with me for the rest of time.
Maybe I wouldn't mind that. Hello, morality. Welcome. Oh, the faceless one. Oh yeah. What happened to the faceless 2? That's a very zoomed in fight, holy shit. How did she dodge that? Oh, she's behind me, what a bitch. What? What's happening? Oh, she turned into this guy! Is that the phase 2 or the phase 1? I cannot tell. Stop! Now what? Now it's this one guy. Okay, it's a bunch of different bosses from the before. What the fuck is he doing? Let me go. Okay, dude, I wasn't ready. Is that supposed to be me? Ow. Okay, I'm gonna die. Jesus! Not in a religion podcast way, of course. Okay, I'm just joking, dude. Okay, I'm just joking. Obviously, doesn't make you any religion person to listen to someone talk about that. But I was making a joke. Ow! I'm gonna lose! He's too fast! Got him. There we go. Now what? We got the thing. You don't have a problem listening to everyone? I never said it should be a problem to listen. Dude, the only thing I said was that Ellie has been listening to a religion podcast. How does that mean anything bad? You're the only one defending yourself for something that is literally the truth. So what about you settle down, friend? Hmm? What about you settle down? Yes, first try. While using the device, the distance of dodge, air, dash increases slightly. Then when using it, it increases even more. Lightning strike down at the starting point doing damage. Okay, that's not too bad. But I never used that, so I don't really care. Okay. Hey, are you okay?
Yes. If we leave this power alone here, it will deceive people and take their lives. I should take it with me.
Okay. To Mirabelle. Okay, so we got everything. We got the full demon armor is now also leveled up. So now we just go back to the beginning, to the hub.
The devilized form looks increasingly ferocious. Is that form you're doing?
Ha, you have no idea. That form is modeled after the great demon lord of hell. The devil was powerful beyond measures. In hell, no one could ever dare look him in the eye. But that's ancient history now. Anyway, I made this with appearance and performance in mind to make sure. So make sure to use it well. I will use it well. I'm the best. What did the priest say? Are we going in hell for being? Okay, it's kind of my fault. It's kind of my doing for bringing religion into the stream. So I don't want to start talking about what you should do in your life or not. But you know, I personally think that being gay is okay, because I am. But you know, it's that's up to you. Okay, I don't want to start talking about about politics or religion. Okay, you should do what you want in your life, and if you know. If putting a male genitalia erect penis in your mouth makes you feel good, then you should do it more, and that's completely fine. You're Christian Minecraft. You do what you want on your Christian Minecraft server, okay? On my stream, everything is allowed. as long as it makes you happy and you don't make anyone feel bad, then you should do what you want in your life. Okay? More positive stuff is never negative.
You have removed all.
Yeah,
the
masturbating
seeds
is
of
a sin
the
anyway,
gods.
so we are all fucking. Dude, we are all doomed. I doomed myself this morning, okay, at this point, so it's over. Why do I care? You have removed all the seeds of the demon. Hey, speaking of evil and demon stuff, I wonder how the seed of the demon god got removed. If you know what I mean. Okay, enough!
This will gradually stabilize the world. You did a remarkable job, sir. Thank you.
Thank you.
It's not over yet.
Huh? What do you mean?
I can sense it. There is still one more great power remaining.
Yeah, the fucking, the guy from the beginning of the game, where the fuck is he now? Oh no. Again!
What is happening?
It seems that the owner of the last great power is calling for me. Time to settle things, huh? I need a dimensional gate leading to the Ebon Sting. Can you open it for me?
There we go, now we get to some action. Open the gate.
The dimensional gate to the upper levels of the Ebon Sting is ready. However, please be careful. There is no telling what can happen there. It would be wise to prepare thoroughly before entering, sir.
I'm literally max upgraded, max level, dude.
Thank you.
I wish you luck.
Thanks. The Ebon Sting. Yes, to the Ebon Sting. Okay, just to make sure we don't miss anything. This girl gave me some like meta shit. Cancel, trade, talk. Yeah, let's just make sure we don't have anything else to buy. We got all of those things. This is cosmetic. This is also cosmetic, funeral, official. We can get the Reaper one because it's edgy just like me. And then, I don't know, the funeral one. Let's see how this looks. I don't think the outfit in this game always... I mean, they're just like recolors, which is a little bit underwhelming, but it's fine. Yeah, so we can be white. Or... Ooh, this looks nice. It's like yellow, purple, black. The hat being like slightly green is a little bit odd, but maybe it's just because of the colors. We can keep this. We can keep this. I meant it's because of the outside. Oh, if you head to the Ebon Sting now, you will not be able to return. If you have things left to do, finish up on everything before you go through the dimensional gate. Okay, let's not do that then. I mean, before we save. How? Yeah, over here. I'll do like two or three saves at the bottom, just in case we want to go back here.
The time has finally come. This might very well be our last moment of rest.
What's with you all of a sudden getting a little bit scared, are we?
No, not at all. I basically died once already. What could possibly frighten me now?
I'm dying again.
But there is something that troubles me.
Oh, what do you mean?
Once everything is wrapped up, heading to the Ebon Sting, overcoming the last of the demon god's power. What happens to you?
What the? That's what you're worried about? Haha, after you fend off the arrival of the demon gods and absorb their powers, you are worried about the single demon that's in you? Yeah, pay no mind to that at all. You've done well so far. You, Kim Reap, have set things right in my stead after I was torn apart and whatever. As promised, I will not come after you nor harm you. If you thought it is really bothering you so much, I will disappear once everything is truly over, so don't worry. Focus on the task ahead, the opponent waiting you won't be easy. I don't fucking trust this guy, dude. I know he is trustworthy, he's been helping, he's a good guy, and and everything is fine with him, but because he's also kinda amnesiac and he doesn't remember what the fuck he is, it's gonna be some weird shit. It's gonna be some weird shit. Let's save though. Like, he's not just going to disappear at the end. Let's see. Yeah, he goes like, yeah, because he's very... It's a furry demon. Next. Yes. Confirm. I wonder if it's gonna be like a full area or just some kind of boss thingy. Oh, this is the place! That's the place at the beginning of the game, and we got pushed off the edge over here and we died.
Back here again. Never thought I would be back at the Ebon Sting.
Me too. It's a good tunnel, this one framed. I will keep that for a tunnel thing.
This is where it all began. The root of everything.
I just said that. Yeah, thank you. Okay, just in case, just in case. Hey, look at that. What?
What is it?
I don't really see anything, but let's see. The explosion we saw earlier, was it caused by this? Oh. Hey, that's me when I get a donation. Okay, I'm joking. Oh, guys, what's happening? What's happening? Cutscene. The demon throne. Oh. There he is, the guy who started everything. Thank you. Kill him, I'm gonna try. He looks very tanky. And he's like seven times my size. Oh, this looks very cool. I mean, this looks very nice.
Finally made your way here, Kim Rip.
Yes.
Well then, have the seeds of the demon gods that I scattered withered away without blooming?
Hong-san,
Ong-song.
time to end this nightmare.
Yes.
I've said this before, Kim Rip. I thought you would understand my ideals.
I'm pretty sure he just killed us and didn't say anything. He was like, oh, the voices, and then he just killed us. Like, what's annoying that we don't really know what this guy's plan is.
Even now, that thought remains unchanged. You, who has accepted the power of evil and prevented the arrival of the demon gods. People like you are the ones who are suited for the new era.
It's gonna be a typical, like, join me. I will make you my right arm.
You and I may possess similar powers. However, the way we wield that power will differ.
Is that so? Such a pity. Truly, a pity. Do you really think that what you and I seek is so different, Kim Rip?
I don't know.
We ultimately possess the same power.
Fuck.
The power of the demon god. Possess an unparalleled power.
What the fuck is so fast?
I can feel it.
Dude, he's too fast.
Show me your power.
I'm trying to heal, shut up.
Excellent!
Dude, how do I avoid this?
This is it! This is exactly what I wanted! This is the world I want! Rules, order, law. A world where none of those matter in the face of strength!
Okay, it's not bad.
In a new world, power is the ultimate equalizer. And he
I'm really trying.
strongest
Also, I'm getting
reign over all others!
I'm getting flashbang every time I attack him because his whole body becomes white. What the fuck? This move is so fucking fast, dude. And sometimes it just kinda holds it. I'm so fucking dead. I'm dead. Okay, this will not be easy. But so far, I mainly got hit because of some easy avoidable shit, but they surprised me. So less blocking, more dashing. What the fuck do you want, Jaran? Oh, he's offering me some help. But you cannot farm anymore, so this is nice, I guess. But because you cannot really leave anymore, that's pretty useless, I guess. Right. It's okay. That was the first
Back
attempt.
here again. Never thought I would be.
First attempt is always pretty difficult. Nice. Good. Okay, good start. Oh my. Yeah, sometimes you like. Oh wait, can I just like? Holy shit! Oh my god!
Yes, Kimmy! Excellent! This is it!
Disagree!
This is exactly what I
Big disagree. Not excellent at
world
all.
I want! Rules, order, norms. A world where none of those matter in the face of true strength. In the new world, power is the ultimate equalizer. And he
Oh my god, I'm so fucking trash.
strongest.
Okay, good. I should not hit that one.
Reign over all.
Shut up! He moved. I mean, I moved. We moved. Jesus! Oh my god, how do I survive this? Can I go demon mode from here? But I have no HP. So what happened next then? Can I just stay like this until I get hit? I'm healing, but... Yeah, we're back to normal. Okay, I can do that actually. Let's go. There is too much shit happening in the ground! Like, what the fuck is this fight about? There is too much shit happening everywhere! Can I get stunned? There we go. Okay, I can get some HP back from that. He's like building a fucking galaxy or something. Ah, I'm being dragged. Who's doing that? I don't control my character. What the fuck? The wind is blowing me away. Demon Mole activated somehow. Is he healing? Now I'm back to normal. I'm not actually. I am healing. I think he is cheating. Yes, his HP is coming back up. Okay, I'm back to normal now. If I can survive for 25 seconds, we're good to go. I did not survive for 25 seconds. Dude, holy shit, this guy! I'm not too sure how to avoid all this. Even the fist attack sometimes is fast and sometimes is not fast. I don't know what to do here. Let me try again. This thing is easy, but I cannot counterattack it. This thing takes forever and then is fast. Then it's very fast. Then it's very fast again. Then forever. Like it just depends. I can jump over that one. Oh my god, this is so fucking weird. This one. That's not too bad. I keep missing. I can never attack him!
Yes, Kimrick! Excellent! This is it! This is exactly what I wanted! This is the world I want!
Glad you're having fun, then.
Rules, order, norms. A world where none of those matter in the face of true strength!
Okay, this one phase is okay.
You knew it.
But the second one becomes a little bit
You're
crazy.
the ultimate equalizer. He is the strongest.
Dude, what the fuck? Stop! I keep missing that one. This thing is fucking annoying, dude. This is so fucking difficult to avoid. And the fucking lightning strikes that are randomly in my face every time. There is no way. I don't even see shit. I have no clue how to beat that. And now the meteorite comes from the floor as well. And now he's done. No, I missed. I was greedy. Fuck! I could have executed him. I was greedy. Nothing here. Stop! Are you fucking out of me? Dodge! Dude, I cannot dodge all of this. It's literally impossible. There is too much thing happening everywhere. Oh my god! I have to go demon mode now. And hopefully you can have one. I don't think it did one. It's because it's fucking... Every time something happens, his HP is going back up. I don't understand what's happening there. You can see him heal over time. How the fuck do you stop him from healing non-stop? He's getting all his HP back. And I'm being pushed left and right and left and right. I cannot control my fucking character, bro! What the fuck is this? I cannot play the game. I'm constantly being pushed and the boss is healing and there is meteorite and lightning strike and what the fuck is that? Hello, Righty. What is this? I know it's just the first stages, but considering every other single boss of the game, what the fuck is going on in this one? I hope I'm doing something wrong and there's a way of stopping the healing, because if not, what the fuck? YouTube? I'm not going to YouTube every single game ending that we play, brother. Not a fucking YouTube gaming. What is that? My god, dude.
Yes, excellent.
Not funny.
This is it. This is exactly what I wanted. This
Good.
is the world I want. Order yours. A world where none of those matter in the face of pain. In the new world, power is the ultimate equalizer. Who is the strongest?
The glowing circle is hitting him? I don't know. I can't really attack anything anyway, so it's just weird. Fucking shit. I'm trying to attack like a bunch of different stuff that is floating around, but I can only attack his arm. Yeah. Like, see, even if I had to eat the ball over there, fucking shit! I cannot hit those. I'm gonna die. So how does he get his HP back? Dude, the fucking blue shit are literally appearing below my character. Oh my god, this is so fucking annoying. Half HP. He's healing like crazy. Look at that. You can see like the green, and it's impossible to hit. You see the green aura that he has. I cannot do shit against that. There is nothing to attack to stop it. So he's just gonna... Ah! And I'm being pushed around! It's over, dude. Now the wind is pushing me around. So how the fuck am I supposed to survive this? I cannot time any of my parries anymore because I'm being displaced by the game. What the fuck is going on? This is literally unplayable, dude. This is literally unplayable. If I try to jump over the projectile, I'm trying to jump over the projectile whenever he does the hand splitting, and the wind is pushing me towards a falling meteorite. And then downstairs, if I look down, there is a fucking pillar of lightning about to strike me. What the fuck do you mean? Because everything that appears is completely fucking RNG. It's so boring, dude. What the fuck is this shit? Every single boss of the game was never doing anything RNG like this, and this one is literally only RNG props during the fight. What the fuck do you mean? No, actually there was one boss with the RNG stuff. The only RNG boss was the administrator with the lasers. There was one attack out of like 7 or something. Like, what is that? And the fact that he gets his HP back is also fucking frustrating. I'll give it a few more tries, but this is really fucking annoying to fight. What the fuck? Not to mention this fucking move that immediately blows you up or not, depending on his mood. I'm already out of HP, kinda. Yeah, good luck. Well, I'm gonna try to win. Still, but this is ridiculous.
order. No.
It's not like difficult mechanically, but you have to get lucky so the props don't appear on your face while you're trying to deal with something else, which is fucking stupid. Because if I jump to strike the middle of this guy's face, and then at the bottom there is a random pillar of energy appearing here, I have to take damage. That's it.
Is the ultimate equalizer.
And I will stall the fight and not fight him fast and just wait. But because he also life steals and goes back to... because he also heals, it makes it impossible to tempo the fight. So what do we do then? And there it is! May I go here? And you cannot hit those pillars. Now he's a half, but he's gonna get that. Look at this! Just trying to survive, bro. He's not doing the healing now, so that's pretty nice. He's not doing. Ow! He's not doing the healing. Maybe if I don't get hit. Maybe if I don't get hit. Oh, hold on, he's dying, he's dying. He's dying. Ow. Now he's healing. Like, I don't understand it. I didn't do anything. What the fuck do you mean? Bring it, pussy! Ow! Oh my god, I cannot do that. We can go demon mode for fun. He's stunned again. Dude, this is literally impossible to even play. Dude, I cannot even... I can't even get him. Like, this is... You have to be so fucking lucky to even be able to go hit the boss. Whenever I stun him, and I did the execution thingy, as soon as the animation stopped, I immediately got pushed into a lightning and struck by a meteorite. Like, what the fuck do you mean? What's happening? I did got him very low over here, but what if we try to go full attack then? I'll try to change some things. I don't think it's gonna work, but yeah, I'm using a bunch of defensive shit. This thing I've never worked in the past, and every time I swapped it, I died immediately. But what if I just try to kill him very, very fast? Because he can heal, I'll try to, I don't know, like fucking boss rush him down. I don't know. Sword crit rate. Yeah, crit damage and crit rate and damage reduction. With crit rate, attack speed, attack plus 5 plus 10. Yeah, this one as well. Is that the best one? Yes. Yeah, so those two things, attack plus 10, sword crit damage, crit rate and everything, so I should do a lot of damage now. Let's see if it changes anything. Hopefully it does, because otherwise, it's gonna be a game against luck. Too early, that's my bad.
Yes,
Not
Timber!
bad.
Excellent! This is it! This is exactly what I wanted! This is the world I want! Order, norms. A world where none of those matter in the face of true strength! In the new world, power is the ultimate.
I'm so fucking stupid, dude. I completely forgot about this attack.
Who is the strongest? Will reign over all others!
I have to aim everything I do like perfectly. He's already stunned, which is a big deal. Now he's gonna do the thing that is fucking obnoxious. Can I get some crit? Thank you. Dude, the crystal plus the arm swipe. So if I did not perfectly parry this, I was gonna get blown up. Buggers. Do not fucking heal, bastard! Fuck my life. He delayed it again. Dude, you're so fucking ugly, man. It looks like a generic Power Ranger, dude. I mean, it does also kinda look like one. Like those big over the top, like in armor, villain. Like they transform into like some kind of big, like whatever. I mean, it is very, it's a fitting description. Where is my Megazord? Is it not morphing time yet? I think he's done. Yeah, he's done. He's hitting again. The screen is shaking so much I can barely tell what the fuck I'm doing, man. And now we have the fucking air blowing me away around. I don't see anything! Because I just don't! It's a fucking Christmas miracle, I can't even parry what the fuck is going on here. I don't see shit! Fuck off. I don't think I can do that. I cannot do shit, dude. Look how my character is just being thrown around like a fucking puppet. What the fuck am I supposed to do in this place? I cannot do this. I cannot see where even I am. Like, I'm supposed to perfectly parry shit on the screen and I don't know where I am most of the fight. I'm getting pushed left and right. There is meteorite, there is lightning strike, there is a bunch of... The screen shake is so fucking intense, I cannot see when an attack is actually going to aim left or right. Like, what the fuck do you mean? What is that? That is the worst fight I've ever seen so far. Holy shit. What a disaster. And all the previous bosses were like... Oh, okay, I'm already dead. Oh, also, if I get hit 3 times, I'm dead. During the entire fight, if I do not perfectly parry something 3 times, I am entirely dead. Just so everyone gets the perspective right. Got it. Next. I can do it. I think this one is better than the other one. Because this one can miss if I don't aim this here. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, this one misses a lot. I can also do the laser. Okay, well, never mind.
Yes, Kimbit! Excellent!
Not fun.
This is it! This is exactly what I wanted!
If he did not have the life steal constantly, I would be fine with that. But because his HP comes back non-stop, it makes you be like, if I don't hurry up, I'm dead.
Order, norms. A world where none of those matter in the face of true strength.
I got this one though. Hi Felky girl, hey what's up? Matting Press Lord, welcome. It's funny you come here now because I'm getting fucking matting pressed by the same one boss for the past 20 minutes. So welcome. You're just in time.
Who is the strongest? Will reign over all others!
I'm waiting for the execute move so I can life steal a little bit. I will not use my HP for now. I just need to not get hit one more time. He's gonna be stunned in 2 seconds, which is fine. Oh, please fuck off, dude. This is so stupid. The blue thing appearing exactly on my character, so I had to move. And I could not stay. That is so dumb. At some point, I'm just gonna do the same thing over and over, and at some point, one attempt, I will get lucky that no RNG creation doesn't strike my character ever. But until this happens, I just need to keep going and just fucking pray God, and it's so fucking boring. This move takes, how much was that? 75% of my HP? And if I don't avoid the second part of the move, I instantly died in a one-shot if I don't do that correctly, so... That's also something that can kill me at any point during the fight. Just so everyone realizes what's happening in the background. And sometimes it just fucking holds it. Which I got hit again. Ah! I cannot hit those.
Yes, Timber! Excellent! This is it! This is exactly what I wanted! This is the world I want!
What? That was weird.
Rule, order, norms. A world where none of those matter in the face of true strength.
It's not too bad so far. If I get him to like, if I get him to stun him.
The ultimate equalizer.
We can go back to full HP. Bro! The fucking gates in the background. Okay, now he's stunned. Okay, that should be full HP for me. That was a big crit! Fuck you! A random lightning appearing on top of my character. Again! This is impossible. What the fuck do I do against this? I'm literally being unlucky. And the screen shakes so much I can barely tell what the fuck is going on anyway. Do not fucking heal, you pussy. He's healing. I cannot do that, dude. don't see shit. And now I'm gonna get pushed around. Into a meteorite! Into the fist attack! And he gets stunned. But I am getting pushed away from the stun location, so I have to double dash to regain the middle of the ground. He's getting killed while he's being stunned! What a fucking joke, dude! What the fuck is going on? He held it. I'm gonna try demon mode to see how it goes, but I'm giving this a few more attempts and I'm just gonna move on. This is dog shit. I don't know what's happening. You cannot even, the wind blowing you left and right is completely throwing every sense of timing you can have to parry stuff. It's a game about perfectly parrying shit, and you are gonna get thrown left and right constantly while meteorite and explosion and the boss does move. What do you mean? This is a complete RNG boss. If you're lucky, you're never gonna get hit. This is like full-blown fucking randomness. It's not even fun to try hard because I'm just trying to get lucky. And even if I end up winning, it will only be because I got lucky, so what?
Yes, Kimber! Excellent! This is it! This is exactly what I wanted! This is the world I want! Yours. A world where none of those matter in the face of true strength.
Oh my god. It's okay, that's not a bad start. If I can stun him soon, I can get back to full HP again.
In the new world, power is the ultimate equalizer. Who is the strongest? Will reign over others!
Okay, should we stun here? I can bite him even more. Not too much. There we go. Okay, that's my— oh no, crit! Are you fucking joking? That's my best start so far, but we got no crit on the execution, so that's pretty very bad. Pretty very bad. Now the gates are here. Dude! I need to activate this one because the thing is gonna get me. Look at the screen shake, dude! How the fuck do I focus on any attack? Explain! He held this. Okay. Crit? I don't need to use that, but I can just reposition. Now I'm gonna get blown away left and right. If I keep creating like this, it's gonna get fucked over. Dude, what the fuck do you mean?
The average human body contains enough bones to make a full skeleton.
Come on! Give me some crits! Please! It's all about luck! I need to be lucky! Give me some crits! He's so low! No! What the fuck is going on here? I don't know. He's healing so fucking much. I need to use this one, sadly. I wait last second. No damage. I don't need to use that one. Do the fisting fucker. Not this one, the other fisting! I'm gonna get stunken as soon-ish. Yes, but no, I'm getting thrown away. I'm getting pushed in the wrong direction. The meteorites. Dude. I cannot use that one. Oh my god! I literally can't control my character, dude. You can see me being like thrown left and right non-stop. What the fuck do I do then? The wind is pushing me towards the fucking thingy now. I think he was like low HP. He was low HP for like what 20 seconds, and every time I was getting him low, he was just healing back to exactly 10% or something. Like, this is so fucking stupid. And this whole time I was non-stop being like this and having to deal with this is the worst fight I've ever seen. Holy shit. It's not impossible, but this really fucking sucks ass, dude. What a terrible fucking holy shit. I can use some consumable. I could have used those things. No stamina consumption. I can do like the barrier, the blocking thing. If I see I'm low HP and maybe about to win, we can maybe use that. Yeah, I'm gonna use those things to help me if I ever go to like 0. But it's so stupid. Why am I 0 pellets now? Am I not gonna get my HP back before the fight starts? Yes. Okay. Let's try this again. This is not impossible, but it's so RNG heavy that it just defeats every concept of satisfaction of playing this. Well, that's my VOD. My worst start so far.
Yes, Kimber! Excellent!
Oh, fuck it, I'm just gonna do it.
This is it! This is exactly what I wanted! This is the world I want! No. A world where none of those matter in the face of true strength!
Like if I'm getting some lucky crit, he dies very fast. If not, I die. So.
In the new world, power is the ultimate equalizer. He is the strongest. We'll reign over all others.
This is so fucking dumb. This is so fucking... I got thrown off because one lightning spawned in front of me and then he did the thing from behind. Like, this is completely fucking random, dude. This is random number generator, the boss fight. Like, oh my god. How deep are we? This is most likely the last boss, which makes everything even more frustrating because you're not fighting the boss. Holy shit. Yeah, I don't know if there is something after this because I don't want any spoilers, obviously, but this looks like the last boss, okay? And unfortunately, after a whole game with a bunch of interesting fights, this is fucking garbage. Okay, this is already dead, I'm already over.
Yes, Kimber! Excellent! This is it! This is exactly what I wanted! This is the world I want! Order! No! A world where none of those matter in the face of true strength!
What if I shot something?
In the new world, power is the ultimate equalizer.
I'm trying to look for maybe some target and I don't see with my blade.
We'll reign over all others!
It's done. Please some crit. Only one. That's good enough. That's good enough. Good enough. Bro! Meteorite is coming. It's okay. No! Dude, what the fuck? This is so fucking annoying. What? I cannot do my attack? Is I in the air or something? Oh, there we go. If I can execute again and he gets double crit, I cannot dodge that. Oh my god, that was so bad! It's done again. Double crit, please! Don't joke around! Fuck off! It's so boring! Now he goes back to full HP! I mean, not really, but kinda. I'm stuck everywhere I go, so who cares? I can maybe do something. Interesting. The wind is blowing me towards the hands because I'm dodging them, but of course I'm not allowed to dodge them. What the fuck? This is stupid. I'm so this is fucking dumb. Holy shit. I cannot play the game. I'm constantly being thrown around like I cannot do anything. I'm just waiting to be killed because holy shit, this is bad. Wow! What the fuck is this shit? I have never said I cannot play the game and meant it that hard against this. Like, the game is not letting you play at all. I'm constantly being thrown left and right, and I cannot do shit. Oh, easy difficulty? That's actually, you know what? I get mad when people tell me to lower difficulty whenever I lose, and it annoys me. This is the only fight I've ever done so far where I would fucking lower that without even feeling bad about it. This fight is fucking dog shit, dude. Holy shit. That's actually a fucking great idea. Just kidding. Yeah, getting hit by 3 attacks kills me instantly. Or kills me. That's cool. That's cool. How can we make it? I don't think I can equip anything better than what I already have. The most important part against this guy is to kill him fast. Because he keeps healing. So we have damage. Yeah, if I can find more. This is crit damage and crit rate. What if we just don't use any crit and I just bank on my raw damage? Yeah, crit rate again. 25% of crit. Crit rate plus 15. I'll do the opposite. Oh, attack plus 10 and some crit right over here. We have 49%. I want to go full attack, but we don't really have anything that enhances my attack that much. This thing is the best thing, I should not swap that anyways. It's like my best item. So the only choice now is to put 25% crit rate, which I will try, or some raw damage. When the game suggests to do that, when the game suggests to do this,
Back here again.
if the game does that while you're trying to learn the fight and you're like trying to continue and try hard, it is so frustrating. Yeah, as much as you guys telling me that in the chat, like it's really fucking annoying. But for a fight like this, holy fuck, I wouldn't mind. This is so fucking stupid. That hit me really there. Okay, just kill me at this point. I perfectly clicked on the button like I did every other time, but let's just not parry those. Let's just not parry those. Sorry, keyboard. Sorry, it's not your fault. It's not your fault. The game is bad. I take it back. I don't want to break it. How did that not happen, dude?
Yes, Kimrick! Excellent! This is it! This is exactly what I wanted! This is the world I want! Rules, order, yours! A world where none of those matter in the face of true strength! In the new world, power is the ultimate equalizer. And he who is the strongest will reign over all others!
Huge crits! This is a very, very good start. Let's see how it goes. I had no choice. Get the fuck out, pussy! Now what? Kyok. Nice. Kyok indeed. That's what happened whenever I literally get every single crit because I'm so fucking lucky. Nice. Now what?
Why, My power, the power of the demon gods, is inferior to yours?
No, I just got extremely fucking lucky that every single of my attack was red. So you lose to unlucky, dude. Otherwise, I would have never beat you.
Hongzhang, even if you were not consumed by such power, you were head and shoulders above all others. So why?
I wanted to be king, Kim Rip.
King Rip?
It was a dream I've had for as long as I can remember.
Oh?
But blood, legitimacy, status, these things stood in my way. It was an impossible dream. Even after entering the royal courts, I was always tormented, having to bow my head to those greedy pigs who did nothing but suck the blood of the people. I couldn't understand why I had to accept that.
Yeah, the world is unfair, dude. Now die.
Hongzhang.
Don't misunderstand, Kim Rip. Your ideals were not the reason you bested me.
Oh, I know. I already explained to you why I bested you. It was very simple.
It was simply because you were stronger than me.
Wrong.
Yes, that's all there is to it. In the end, power is the ultimate equalizer. You fool.
Nice. No! +1 stone. Oh. Nice! Oh, this fucking girl. So she was evil as well.
As expected, I believed you would succeed, sir.
I thought the twist was gonna be that the demon inside of me takes this, but apparently it was this girl all along.
It seems like you successfully prevented the arrival of the demon god.
Unless I'm just wrong.
Tongbe, why are you here?
Okay, I'm not wrong.
Wait, what is that in your hand?
The corrupted shard that we bring to her because we are stupid?
Yes, it is exactly what you think it is, sir. It is the Crimson Soul Stone. The very one that you obtained to save Mirabal.
Why did you... What's going to happen to Mirabal?
There is no need to worry. Mirabal isn't going anywhere.
Yeah, the only girl that we did not stab to death immediately as we meet her ended up being evil. Well, hey, could all be surprised, guys. This game based on a real life story, aka every single story in real life ever. I'm joking.
So long as the even sting exists.
What?
Sir, if the even sting disappears from the face of this world, Mirabal, a paradise created by the soul stones that come from it, will also disappear.
Oh no!
I will not allow that to happen. Therefore, I have come here. I will risk everything to defeat you, who absorbed the power of the demon god.
Okay.
To seize control of the even sting and the soul stones inside.
Well, come and try. Yes. Did she eat it? Oh.
Tongbe! The Ebon Sting is no beacon of hope. As long as it exists in this world, demons will ravage this land forever.
He's right.
It's a cancer that must be removed.
However, It is one and the same with the Radiant Spire. The same Radiant Spire that allowed Josun to prosper.
Chosun suffered at the hands of the demons brought by the Ebon Sting. For Chosun to move forward, it can no longer rely on the Ebon Sting.
To move forward. How many years, how many decades will it take? The foundation of this country has already collapsed. The capital is a sea of blood. Even His Majesty lost his life in the chaos. Even if all the demons in Josun were to be dealt with, what then? Neighboring nations would ravage Josun. In the end, Josun will quickly become a weak and insignificant country.
Yeah, so let's just fill it with blood-killing demons instead.
And then, children like Sawa. Who will protect those children, those victims due to my flawed research? I need Mirabal. It is the only way I can atone. It is the only way to create a happy paradise that no one can interfere with.
Oh. Okay, well, I will stop you. Because I know how to use a blade. Ow. I'm already dead. Wait, hold on. Stop. Okay, nice. I missed! Hold on, that doesn't count. I'm dead! Give me that! She's gone! That's fine. I'm still learning, but she's doing so many different shit. I cannot recognize what she does at the time. That's the ball, you know. Holy fuck, dude. I cannot parry that either. Can I parry the string attack? 1, 2, 3, the ball, and then 4. Yeah, this one is... Wait, this not... She keeps going! Actually, this is why I'm being thrown off, because it doesn't look like it doesn't look like the combo is just makes sense. I think she just does whatever. I'll just jump in. I'll just jump in randomly. If we have to redo the first phase, I'm gonna be lowering the difficulty so fast. If we don't immediately fight the girl, I am so done. Okay, nice. That's fine. This is... But I can barely see what she's doing. Jump! Are you fucking stupid? I was trying to catch that. Okay, just for this, just to learn the fight, I'm gonna go back into not quit mode because I take way too much damage. 150 and then 200. This will be it, yes. Just for learning the fight. I'm already half HP, that's pretty cool. How? Jump! I was busy here. I'm trying to catch this one, but I don't think I can. Okay. Fuck! My bad. What? This thing reached for long. What the fuck? No, I was killing at the worst time possible. Fuck me. What is that? That's new. Owie. I should try to go demon mode here. Try to live steal a little bit. It might work. No, I messed up two parries, very important one. Okay, it's not too bad. I'm getting used to the hits, but I'm missing my counter a little bit too much. It's not that bad. If that's the whole fight, it's completely fine. Shit. I thought I was covered, my god. I keep getting baited by this. What? Okay, I should have just slashed. Oh my god. What the fuck is she doing? This is so odd. Bad timing to heal. Ah, I knew it was a bad timing to heal. I even said it. It's fine. What is that? I keep getting baited like a fucking moron. This one is fine. it. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. No, I completely misclicked. That was close. Can we go demon mode again? Please save me, demon guy! Instantly cancelled. I cannot believe I did that again. No way! Please give it to me! If I don't miss this, she's gonna be stunned and then maybe... Yes! Maybe. Please! Huge crit! Not enough. Fuck it. Consumable! Consumable Felky activated! There we go. It's okay, guys. It's okay. There was just one consumable. It's fine. It's okay. No one saw that. There is no shield. There is no shield on my character. It's gonna just disappear shortly. It's fine. No one saw anything. This is a visual bug. No, not a thumbnail. It's fine. So she's saying aha or like ah.
I am sorry. Even so, the Ebon sting must be destroyed.
It must be destroyed. It's funny how they put a reasonable boss that is still very difficult after some fucking outrageous giant Power Ranger moron, dude. So they know how to do good bosses. Oops.
Stubborn, yet resilient. I think I understand now. Why, even after gaining such powerful demonic strength, you haven't been consumed by it.
Performance enhancing. This was okay. Listen, it was a consumable that gave me a shield instead of in case I got hit, and I did not get hit afterwards. And the proof is that the shield was here after the fight, so I did not stop it.
Do you have any last words?
It was just in case because the previous boss annoyed me.
What could a sinner who ruined the nation, a fool, dependent on the power of the Soul Stone, possibly have to say?
Very correct. Nothing, so let's just kill her, please.
But...
Oh, there is something.
Sawa. I'm sorry for leaving her behind.
No problem.
Please, tell her.
I understand. I will make sure to deliver your words.
Hey. No! What do you mean no? She was bad. She wanted to turn Joe's own into a demon city to protect. I'm not sure what. It's finally over in more ways than one I imagine. Yes. Since when does he have like a purple X on his chest, this guy?
Not yet.
Oh, never mind, guys.
There are still things to deal with.
Right. Really? Hey, slay the spire. Oh, music abruptly ends. I'm back. We did it! And never a single demon was spotted ever in my country. Only took 2 years in game time frame.
Lady Dongbag! Why? Why? Sawa, get a grip! Look around! We need to get out of here!
We do. It's gonna explode. I mean, the place will disappear.
Distortions everywhere? What is going on at the Ebon Sting?
I win. Swags in.
Sir!
Yeah.
Kim Rip! I was worried when the Ebon Sting suddenly disappeared. What happened there? And Dongbig?
The Ebon Sting is fine now. I've completely eradicated the power that was concentrated there. So Chosun will gradually return to its original state.
Is that really true? Is the nightmare finally over?
And Dongbeg wanted me to tell you, little one. She is sorry for leaving you behind.
Stand up and force again immediately.
The mirror ball seems strange. It's fluctuating as if it's about to disappear.
But because it will. Yeah, that's the whole point.
Since the power that was sustaining this place is now gone, Miraball will soon follow.
Let's leave. Follow me. What? Since when my character can create like fucking portals like that? This was never. This was. Hmm? Okay. I'm gonna just accept that.
Yusol, what are you doing? You need to get... Your body.
Yes, it's what you think, sir. When the Ebon Sting disappeared, and the space here began to fluctuate, I was able to remember something. Sir, I realized that I died already.
Uh-oh.
Back in the ruined city, by the demons there.
Oh, that's not good.
I am sorry that I couldn't save you.
Hey now, sir. What are you talking about?
Your life?
I'm fine. In fact, meeting you allowed me to come to Miraball in this state. Carry on and enhance weapons.
Yeah, thank you for the plus 15. That was really helpful.
I have hung around long enough. It's simply time for me to go where I was supposed to go. Miraball is truly going to disappear. Please leave quickly, sir.
Thank you for everything, Kusal.
May you find peace, sir.
Likewise. Good ending. Unless... Yeah, we still don't know what happened with my demon guy who's trapped inside of me, so what the fuck with that? Unless we just never mention it again because he's just happy now for some reason, but he never really said what the fuck he's gonna do now.
Through a long series of events, Chosun sustained critical damage.
I wonder which one is the main character among all those soldiers.
Many people lost their lives, including His Majesty, in the chaos caused by Shinmon's rebellion. However, the spark of hope could not be extinguished. The Ebon Sting, which led the country down a dark path, has disappeared, and the demons along with it. The remaining crimson oil has returned to its pure state. Going forward, Chosun must gradually distance itself from the power of the Ebon Sting. Yet, through this remaining pure white oil, we can rekindle the flames of hope. I will rebuild this country. Everyone, including myself and all the citizens, must come together and rebuild this proud nation
Yay!
Please, lend me your string.
Ow! Ow! There we close enough. Swags out. Don't care about those hope shit things. And a woman talking. I have better things to do. Like, not sure what. Yeah, but let's see what else he's gonna do. The spear? What?
Well,
oh, Spartan? Well.
After we left Mirabal, I was worried because it seemed like you were still recovering from His Majesty's passing. But seeing you now, I don't have to worry any longer. But, hey, demon. Why are you so silent?
Hey, did he not forget about the demon?
Are you really no longer with me?
Oh?
Kimrip, are you leaving?
Yes. With the Ebon sting gone and the capital stabilized, there's no reason for me to remain here.
No reason? You are the one who made all of this possible. The destruction of the Ebon sting, our return to the palace. You refuse any sort of reward?
It depends.
Please, don't go. Won't you stay and help? I still need your help.
I cannot.
Why not?
Because demonic power is still within me.
We don't know that. I mean, never
Even
mind.
though I am fine now, there's no telling what will happen in the future.
Yeah, he cannot still have the demon arm, and he looks a little bit cursed on the side, so I'm going to assume most people are gonna be like, about this one guy working in the store. Can we do something?
There is no guarantee that there is only one Ebon
Yeah.
sting in the world. I will go and see if there are other seeds.
Kimrip.
Don't worry.
I like how they pause every time they talk.
Even if I'm not in the capital. If you ever need me, I will come to help you.
Oh, this was the thing that she gave me, and it did like plus 10 weight or something, and now we're giving it back. Wow.
Then, please take care of yourself.
What an emotional moment. My first item. Or
I see. So that's what it was. Kimrip, you were my sister's royal guard, weren't you?
how did she get that? Oh, because the I'm stupid. It was given from. Yeah, okay, I get it now. Now I get it. It was given by the sister, not by her directly. A butterfly. Those things explode in the game, so I will not be touching that. But... Hey! Nice. Okay, I don't mind this. You know what? I would rather have this as an ending with like the demon ending kind of weird, like are you still here, are you not here anymore, and then maybe, you know, I mean at least it's, I don't think it will ever happen, but it's open for like DLC number 2, like some kind of open ending that don't really make me feel bad, because it was not, the demon was not that linked with the story anyways. If he was here or not, who cares? It was just some kind of like assistant in the background, so it was cool to have him here. You don't really need to get some kind of ending with him, but it's a cool like open ending with him. And then yeah, just the city and everything, it was fine. I didn't think that it would go this hard with like a bunch of storyline that goes together. They made me completely forgot about the traitor guy. And at the end I was surprised to see him again when I thought the game would end. So whenever he comes back and he kills the ball, from the Shin Man guy, and then he just leaves like ha, now my turn, blah blah blah. It was pretty cool. Yeah, no, it was a super cool game. One of the only Metroidvania I completely finished fully, with like all the secrets and all the things. We got all the chests and all the weapons and everything. So yeah, super fun. Way more linear than most of the Metroidvanias, to be fair. So it's not only like me being like a cool gamer, but this was one of the most linear games we've played, which is very nice. But yeah, dude, the only bad part about this whole game was this one fucking boss, dude. They really completely messed up with that one. It was complete trash. My god. I was about to complain about the first boss being too difficult compared to the second, third and everything. It kinda sucks because, yeah, if you take it back to back, the first boss is too difficult compared to the next one. So once you try hard the first boss, you feel like the next ones are too easy. So it could have been cool to reverse them. But otherwise, every boss was fun. It was pretty difficult to constantly get the timing right. It was fun to choose between dodging or parrying or dashing whenever you get hit by something. A bunch of different movesets, a bunch of different playstyles, a bunch of weapons, equipment. Like it was a super cool game, dude. It was a very cool game. I hate to compare with like Hollow Knight, but Hollow Knight is like some kind of big Metroidvania as well. Like this felt way more fun overall to just build the character and do the gameplay than this one game. So very nice. And then yeah, the story on top of it was also pretty interesting. I even read a bunch of fucking lore items because I wanted to look at it. So no, very nice. I don't really rate game, like give a note out of 10 or whatever, but this was definitely one of my top rating. And it was just funny, like the voice acting was obviously fucked up and a little bit over the top sometimes, and then a bunch of like dramatic whatever in the thing. I mean, everything just felt funny and fun and nice. So I do like those games a lot, and there it is. And yeah, the whole mechanic as well of this is, I think, one of the only games I know when how to say that. I don't want to say like canonically, but during the playthrough, refighting the same boss over and over actually does open some content for your playthrough, and it's important, like to do just as a whatever thingy. So that's super nice. I wish more games allowed you to refight bosses like that. Either it's for fun, or just to try to get more souls or currency or like special item. It's pretty rare. It's pretty rare to find a game when you can redo boss fight like that. And also up to 9 different times per boss, and every single time you beat it you get a unique item. That was pretty nice. Type shit, nice. Yeah, it was some deep game. I had a good time with this. I don't want to skip this just in case there is something, but I mean, obviously I'm not putting this game on the same height as like Warm Snow or something like this. Like it's way below that, but it was very enjoyable. Very. I will put this game on the special category of I am glad the main character is a guy. I think if it was a girl instead, it would kinda be a lot of difference. Like I'm someone who always says I always want to play a female protagonist because I think it's more fun. Not only because of boobs, but for this one game, I'm pretty happy it's a guy and you cannot change it. And the same thing happened in Katana Zero as well. Sometimes it just feels cooler and it feels better whenever it's a male main character. So I'm pretty happy that that's the case. And yeah, very fun. Now what? Oh, a bunch of people died. Nice. I'm glad we're talking about positive stuff to see those 2 persons who perished. Yes, loving memories. Now what? The New Core Games would like to thank all the fans who have been with us on the journey and have continued to support the Divine Within Satgat. I'm not part of those people, but you're welcome. I played the full game. Wheel time. Listen, relax. The game is not even closed yet. The game is not even closed. Nice. Okay, so there is nothing else then. I was expecting maybe something, but at the same time not, because they kinda make you save on purpose before you jump into. Wait. Oh my god! I was in hard mode all along. I never swapped back to medium mode, I think. Oh, am I effing? Testing. 1 2 1 2 1 2. I didn't get any. No, I should be live. I just wait a second just to make sure, but testing.
Oh my god!
Can you guys see me? Can you? Oh, I'll just open the thingy. Is it back? If it was just you, it's fine. But I just want to make sure. No, I can see my stream. Yeah, I can see my stream. Okay, nice. So I'm going to assume it's back, but dude, for you it was only okay. Well, I was playing on hard, so those 3 saves are the saves I did before we went into the portal at the end of the game. So I don't feel. I feel even less bad now. I was on hard mode this whole time, and we did beat all the bosses. So yes, there we go. Not to throw myself some flowers, but yeah, this was the hardest thing to do. So yeah, take that, people who think I'm not a gamer. I game, okay. Okay, nice. I'm pretty happy about that. There we go. Okay, there is one thing I want to do because, like I said in this game, let me put some music. We can put this. So at some point I got stuck against a puzzle. Oh, there is a bunch of achievements I missed. Finding all the ATA. Oh really? We missed a bunch of stuff. Oh, I guess those are very hidden. I mean, I did get the achievement of getting all the weapons and all the items. So if anything, that's just like some extra location for no reason, I think. But we only missed 3 achievements. Yeah. So whenever I was stuck in the puzzle thingy, I was looking at the forums, and someone was complaining about the last boss. But I think now in retrospect it's funny because he most likely think that the last boss is the big arm guy, but there is a boss after that again. So we can look at what he says. Where is it? How do I know? What? It's not showing over here. How come can I see it over here and not in the thingy? 24 November 2024. I want to see the actual thread. Oh, it's from November. Over here. 26, 25. Oh no, this is the amount of answer. Dude, what the fuck? I just want to read that one because it was gonna be funny. There we go. So, everything is up. Everything, because I agree with that. If he's talking about the big Power Ranger boss, I also thought it was garbage. So let's see if he's actually making sense. Everything up until this boss was really, really fun, which is true. But I don't really want to finish this stupid final boss. It's annoying enough you have to skip 4 cutscenes just to get back into the fight. But being smashed to death before you can even get your bearing isn't fun. Skipping 4 cutscenes? I don't think he's talking about the boss that we are talking about. Can we see this guy achievement? I think he got stuck before the last boss then, or what do you think is the last boss? Can we not see anyone? Okay, whatever. It wasn't that bad. I didn't like the boss design before the last. Yeah, but we don't know who we are talking about. A boss purely based on counter and perfect dodge is one of the most stupid things I've experienced in a video game in ages. Disagree, but okay, why not? There's virtually no other ways to damage the boss other than counter or perfect dodges. Yeah, so this guy is talking about the big fist guy. Then the boss heals midway through the fight. Yeah, this was fucking stupid as well. Half of the counters miss because the fight is in like a fist. Yeah, this is true. This is bad. This is bad. Exactly. I decided I had enough of this one. I just checked the ending out on YouTube. See the YouTube gamer over here. I did not do that. Yeah, I get you. It was impossible for me to defeat on hard difficulty. And then I breezed through him on normal. He definitely way overtuned on hard. I don't think he's overtuned, the fight mechanic is just dog shit. So hoping for balance patch at some point. And then you can see over here, all the things. Yeah, this one guy. Not sure if Administrator is the last boss, but the last phase is Ship Gab. This guy's... No one tells this guy that the Administrator is like... not even like... He's barely halfway through the game. No one tells this guy. Laser random patterns are stupid. He's not wrong though. Was having fun until this point. So far those people are pretty reasonable, dude. The main complaint about the last boss is true because it's fucking shit. And then the only thing I was complaining about the whole game before getting to this point was the Administrator phase 3. When, depending on your luck, the lasers are going to cut you non-stop, or they're going to just let you win. I will not stop complaining! So no, those people are being fucking reasonable so far. I made it past that one, and the next is... I did the next, and it did get even superior. Yeah, it's not... The entire last part of the game is cheap garbage. Can you, like, develop a little bit? He was making a point here, but now he's just molding for no reason. So this is about the big fist boss. I had the same issue earlier about counters missing. If you want to skip the phase you're referring to, you need to counter each gimmick with specific attack as much damage as you can. After a succession of boss where you hit and parry and dash and move around, playing Guitar Hero was a downside XD. Yeah, it's not the last boss, by the way. That's a pretty nice thing to say. I'm currently at the second to last boss, and we'll see if I need to call it quits or not. I have a sword maxed as well as a dodge parry mastery unlocked. Yeah, thank you. Oh, I hope so, dude. I'm not good at it, and it looked like you barely damaged him on the counter, which means... No. That's the thing as well. So, the issue that they're talking about is that because whenever you get fisted and you parry the fist, by the time you do your counter on the fist, it's already retracting it. So this is also very frustrating. I'm guessing the poster above's comment about this... I'm guessing the poster above's comment about using a specific counter attack to his attack is... Yeah, you have to use a laser, which I did, which wins, so... You can attack with it. This is actually not true because I tried that, I shot for the whole fight. I play hard mode too. I have a question for your video for the exalted boss. When the boss uses the wind power, you can still work a little, but I can't work totally. I will be push even dash. Yeah, I don't know what the question is, but that's fine. The administrator is when the game starts to take a weird turn. I don't think so, that is not true. Massive HP on hard, barely getting any hit. But it makes sense that a boss on hard will have a fucking insane amount of HP. That's the whole point of getting hard mode. And it's not only because of the HP pool, they all become faster and they do more damage. So it's not only about the HP pool. What do they want? They want to go to hard mode, but then nothing changes? I don't get it. The final chapter is annoying, blah blah blah. Considering to go down to easy. Easy gamers! I don't think the wind mechanic is working as intended. I got stuck in the... Yeah, the wind let's not talk about the wind mechanic, okay? Let's not talk about this. I already said enough. Thank you. Let me know I'm not alone, blah, blah, blah. Okay, good. Okay, nice. Okay, good. So, yeah, no, as a recap, I agree. This game, the entire game, which took 23 hours to beat for me, there is only 2 big moments when I was like, this is fucking stupid and fuck this. So I think it's a very, very good score still. It is completely impossible anyways to have a game that you enjoy from the beginning, especially for like a game with many bosses. Even Lies of P, which is maybe one of my favorite boss fights, had at least 2 bosses that was completely fucking garbage, and it just felt like shit to fight. So I think if a game like this only has 1 bad boss, and the only other side is one last phase, no, the only other bad thing was one of the 5 different attacks from the last phase of a boss. So we're talking about like 20% of the interaction of the fight, right? I think it's a pretty good score, and I don't think it was a bad thing, right? But yeah, it was super cool. Very fun. I just want to see some people negative review about this, just to get mad a little bit, because I wonder what they talk about. I want to read like some short ones. A decent Metroidvania platform with the worst non-responsive, infuriating platforming section. Okay, well, I cannot really comment on this because I hate platforming, so I cannot really say anything about that. Review. Bot review EU, and he refound the game. Alright. Extremely mediocre. When you parry a boss, you can still get hit and die. That is literally not the case. But I mean, those are like early access reviews, so yeah. So it's not gonna be fun to read because this is like early access stuff. So fuck that. It's a profile picture of Marvel Rivals. Okay, opinion discarded. Nice. Okay, nice. Well, guys, this was the Devil Within Satgat. It was pretty fun. It lasted for like 6 streams or something. I really didn't think it would go for that long. It was way more fun than I thought it would be. And yeah, whenever I go from the concept now, if I play something and I never feel at any point like I want to stop and want to play something, it's a good game, okay? Because we had many games, sadly, whenever halfway into the playthrough, I'm like, okay, well, do we just continue this? Or like, I finish my stream and I tell you guys, tomorrow we might not play this again. Like those stuff like this, whenever I say that, it's never a good time. So it never happened with this one. So pretty happy, but the experience. And yeah, it was fun. It was fun. I'm not going to spin the wheel tonight because we only have 1 hour left. I will do some stream ending game right now, like some little game that whatever. But because we played this for like 20 hours, I kinda want to stop. Like I'm not in the mindset when I want to jump into like a complete different story, a complete different vibe, different characters, stuff like this. Like, no matter what I play right now, it's not going to stick with me. So it's a little bit of a waste of a game if we play anything. So I'm going to stop over here. It was still roughly 4 hours. And yeah, we got the best out of everything. I'm very happy that we actually beat the game into hard mode. That makes me feel good. In my pants as well, so pretty good surprise in the end. And yeah, that's gonna be it for today. You just woke caged. Well, I'm sorry to say that every single boss of this game has been killed, and we're going to move on. But it's okay because tomorrow we can play more games. I will actually remove it. I will do that because I keep forgetting. In my list, I have so many games that have nothing to do here because I forget to remove them, and that's annoying. Let me see. Do we have any sort of... Okay, I will look at this. Did we remove it? Satgat. Okay, this one already removed, but if I look at my list right here, I bet I'm gonna find at least 2 or 3 games we already dealt with, because I keep forgetting to remove them. But what we can do is that we can go over here and we turn this one, The Devil Within Satgat. It is done and finished. Wait, what is the color? Oh, it's still. Wait, was still finished? I completely forgot. Yeah, teal is finished, blue is ready, and purple is early access. Nice. Okay, good. So tomorrow, the first thing I do after guessing the game, we spin the wheel, we see what game we're gonna play, and then we go into the game. But now, yeah, I kinda need to like reset my mental and stuff like that. What am I gonna do? I don't know. I'm gonna keep I don't know, I'm gonna just do my offline shit. I'm gonna do some avatar stuff. I'm gonna watch videos, eat my food because I'm hungry, watch a bunch of YouTube videos, chill, masturbate as well a little bit, and then no, you know, and just my regular Felky offline stuff. I do a bunch of things. Nice. Okay, well yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah, I have my baguette is ready in the background, and also as a little bit of an update about my freezer, I have eaten 2 more ice cream, and the ice creams are all very frozen, and no more leaking, no more shit around them, so I don't need to buy a new fridge. Buggers, nice. Okay, well, I'm just sitting here looking at chat and waiting for messages, but yeah, I'm gonna go, guys. So that's it for today. Tomorrow we play something different. This concludes the Devil Within saga thingy. If there is a second one, I would love to play it again. Even though it's a Metroidvania for sure, I will give this game a pass if they ever do a DLC, or if they ever decide to do like a number 2. This game obviously have a pass, but it's not a reason to suggest more Metroidvania, okay? If I see you guys do that and I see from the trailer it doesn't really look that fun, I will not hesitate to shoot them, okay? Because, you know, this is not gonna change too much about my taste that much. A Felky special. I'm saying this on purpose because if you guys follow my stream for a little bit, you know that I used to really hate on 2D platformers, and I was trying to avoid all the 2D platformers because I thought they were all bad. And then we played one good one, then we played a second good one, and then it kinda opened me to the genre, and now after this I was okay to play more, and I've been playing them since then, and most of them are fun. So I'm just trying to say that just because this one game here was fun, I'm not giving it like the genre exception yet, okay? I'm just trying to make things clear, because I can already see some people suggesting a bunch of that, and then, oh, but you said that the other one was cool, so, you know, no, that's not how it works, okay? Not how it works! So you guys take care of yourselves. Thank you for watching, and once again, thank you for the donation, because today we got I think one of my biggest donation of the day. So yeah, of ever actually. So thank you so much for being generous. And I'm especially looking at Valtteri and all the resubscribers. Thank you guys for participating and for being generous. That's very nice. Kiss good night, yeah. There we go, a bunch of good night kisses for all the sleepy heads. And have a good night, have a good evening, take care, and see you tomorrow for tomorrow's stream. Bye bye. Yeah, Wowbringer, I saw you, okay? I wasn't sure if you were here or not. I will look at your suggestion tomorrow. I have never seen this. So I will look at the game tomorrow at the beginning of my stream, okay? I did not ignore the suggestion. We're gonna look at that tomorrow, and if it's fun, put it in the list, and maybe we play that tomorrow. But otherwise, not today, okay? Alright, good night. Have a good night. Over here, and over there. Nice. Good night, everyone. See you tomorrow. Bye bye.